Guys and gals, what's going on? It's G-Meister here, and I'm joined by the one, the only, the guy with a coffee, the guy that walked into my house.
I'm inside his house.
And today, we are playing more of the Great Ace Attorney 2, Resolve. Where we last left off, we completed all of episode 1. J. Jonah Jameson was there, Susan Toe was cross-dressing, we had an awesome takedown animation, Villager was there, not sick, Crocker had existential crises. It was quite a show.
Spider-Man died.
Yeah, Spider-Man did die.
Turns out it was Spider-Woman.
Yep.
Spider-Girl, whatever.
Yep.
Same difference.
And Payne cut off his hair. That was like...
He had a redemption arc and it was beautiful.
I thought he was gonna kill himself. I was sitting there like, no!
He's like, I have lost my honor! And you're like, whoa, 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 whoa!
Wait! No. Wait!
And now we're having a flashback because for some reason Susto's like, hey, Rinosuke, could you look over that case that nobody talks about and that we're forbidden to talk about anyway? Could you just, like, talk about it now? Even though Hairlock Sholmes said no.
That's some weird-ass energy.
So what you're about to see is strictly forbidden. You can get arrested, you will get arrested, and the only thing we can do is fight off the police currently. We already started this case, by the way.
Wait a minute, hold on. Do we have all of the... Hold on, before I start this... Hold on, let me go back to the title real quick.
What are you doing?
Do we have all the outfits on?
That's a good question.
I'm gonna check.
I mean, clearly,
We have
Hairlock's
Herlock, and I think we have Rinosuke's on.
Yeah, I think we turned off Susto.
Yeah, I'm gonna go turn her on.
That's so weird. Imagine playing the first episode with the costume. No, back.
Oh, it's in the special content. Oh yeah, for those of you who haven't seen it, you guys get to see the drip.
Oh yeah, you were right. Nice call.
Alright, so we got Iris's homemade suit. We're gonna turn...
It was already on.
Oh yeah, shit. There you go. Now you get to have your outfit, and he has his outfit, and he's a femme.
For those who don't know, go read the odd ones in. It's on our Discord.
Yeah, just ping him a like. You'll see it eventually.
He's on Discord all the time. He's literally my co-writer.
Yeah, true. You can just ping me. I can share it. But yeah, no, that's like Victorian Phoenix Bright right there. I don't know what... I looks cool. I don't know what you are, but you look cool. Wait, it's kind of like that.
It's still kind of Victorian.
It's kind of edgeless. Look at it!
It's red and it has the white.
Yes! Good enough for me. Good enough.
I mean, as much as I like that, that's not Edgeworth.
And that one looks like gumshoe. Kidding.
What?
Oh, first YouTube bot of the day. Let's go. At least I know chat's working.
I can't even read that name. Probably doesn't help that I have these on.
Alright. This is the letter that arrived from Japan this morning by International Post. Oh, lovely! Look at Susie's beautiful writing. I wish I could read it. Oh, yeah, it's Japanese.
How is your judicial assistant faring, may I ask?
She's very well, thank you. In fact, according to what she's written, she actually appeared as a lawyer at the Japanese Supreme Court and won a case. Alright, so this right here is taking place after episode 5. Then we're gonna flash back.
Then we'll flash back, yes.
Oh, really? Oh, isn't she wonderful?
Cut above your good self, my dear fellow.
In some cases, too. Apparently, Mr. Natsume appeared in the trial as a witness.
Natsume. Oh, I don't recall that name.
That's Crocker. Of course you do. We helped that man twice. You know, in those 2 cases that took place on Briar Road 6 months ago, 2.
Ah, the mustache twitchy man with the somewhat feline eyes and mustache. That was his gimmick, by the way.
Mm-hmm.
It's so weird being on Twitch now.
Yeah, they don't have any of the continuity over here.
They're missing so much lore.
If you guys ever feel like you... Keep watching now. But if you guys have free time, go back on our YouTube channel, binge it. if you want. I don't know.
There's also 2 dudes, 1 courtroom.
Yeah.
So it helps you summarize the first few cases. We're working on it.
Yeah. It's up to the updated.
He's working on it. I don't do anything.
Yeah, it's up to the updated autopsy reporter right now. You did have 2 mustaches, Hurley.
Yes, who could forget those 2 cases? They make a very deep impression on me.
I did, because I don't remember the second one.
Although I must confess, the details are a little hazy now.
A very deep impression they made on you, clearly.
So, what was this startling news penned by Miss Tuesday?
Do you remember the case of the haunted lodgings, Mr. Sholmes?
Yes, it's very interesting, you know. I don't feel entirely uncertain that a case of that nature did not occur.
He's totally forgotten. Okay, anyway, in her letter, Miss Suzuto asked that we read over her case notes again and investigate further.
Though it took place half a year ago? For what purpose?
Because of something that Mr. Natsume said to her, apparently. He suggested that the real reason why she was called back to Japan so suddenly might have something to do with the case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh?
On Mr. Natsume's return to Japan, Miss Suzuto's father questioned him about the case, she says. You know, villager.
Suzuto's father is the villager.
Yeah,
You
for
know,
Minecraft. Yeah, for Minecraft.
Yeah.
And
We
so,
gotta introduce everything to them.
everything!
Wait till they see our great deductions.
And something Mr. Natsume said appeared to trouble Professor Mikatoba, prompting him to send that telegram. Oh, that case? Yes! It was, very strange, wasn't it? Yes. That's, by the way, that's his catchphrase. That's a raw one right there, too. And I had compiled the whole story into a nice, neat manuscript ready for publication, too. But then Hurley here was all funny about it, remember? He was very mean.
It was very...
That story must not be published, you said. Very mysteriously as well.
Really? I said that. Are you sure?
On Inosuke, just like that.
No, he has to say "oh" first.
Oh.
I almost did that, but then you went too fast before I could generate a line.
Do you perhaps know something about it as well, Mr. Sholmes? I mean, you did work the case. About why Mrs. Ito was suddenly told 4 months ago that she had to return to Japan?
You should try reading that word.
It's been 4 months now since we waved Susie off at the Dova. Again, check out, like, the entire last stream series.
Check out every stream this guy's on with this game series. Dude can't read. It's funny. He's making it so I can't read either.
He's slowly, like, diminishing over here.
Yeah, like, my ability to read is going downhill the longer I play this game with him.
It was a shock, wasn't it? The way she just suddenly announced that she had to go back to Japan?
Indeed it was. Due to a telegram she received from her homeland, I believe.
That's right, telling her to return urgently. This is the recap for all of you.
Perfect. Yes, because her father had passed away.
Yeah, Poison 3 really hit, dude. No. It was just, he was suffering from a high fever. That's the cause of which was unknown. He's not dead. But according to this letter, the news about her father's fever was just a ruse. A ruse?
It's called we do a bit of tomfoolery.
So Susie's dad lied to her so she'd make the voyage back home?
He did a little trolling.
Why would he do that?
The villager's a troll.
I have to admit, I have absolutely no idea. But she believes it's almost certainly related to the case of the haunted lodgings.
Oh, no, I thought we were about the flashback.
Summoning her back to Japan so suddenly like that. I wonder what Miss Suzuto's father is hiding.
A lot of dark secrets that won't be revealed until like the last 10 minutes of the game.
Alright, here's another tutorial for Twitch chat. That up there, that's a judge line. That's one of them.
I see! Stuff like that.
And the British one has another one.
Yeah, the British one has a new one, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Hurley, do you know what this is all about?
Damn it, why did he suddenly decide now to put on his hat? I take this role very seriously.
He's very committed.
I'm very committed. Well, who can say?
What? But you said.
Please! I have engagements, my dear fellow. My calendar is quite surprisingly full today.
Well, your guys' calendar's in full, so you've heard engage in chat.
And a stringent analysis of the matter would be excessive, I feel, even if I were quite at leisure. So, man the fort in my absence, wouldn't you, Iris?
I will, Hurley, don't worry. See you later. He started off rather quickly then.
It's almost like I don't want to talk about it.
I think perhaps Professor Mikotoba isn't the only person hiding something here. Suzuki-san was involved in 2 cases, but only one of them was forbidden from being published. Yes, Crocker-san. By all of all people, Mr. Sholmes. Bomb.
Turns out Sholmes killed Cosmo.
No! Wait, no, they don't know about the Kazuma joke yet. They don't know yet.
They don't
know yet. We'll just wait till we have a flashback.
I think Gavin's gonna get really emotional on his second stream on Twitch.
Uh-huh, I found them at last. Iris, are they? The notes about the case? That's right. Susie and I compiled them together.
What do you mean you found it? She gave it to us.
The case of the haunted lodgings. Do you want to read them, Runo? Nah, let's just go play episode 3.
I would love to.
Absolutely. Thank you, Iris.
Ooh. Haven't heard this one in a while.
I have no idea what secrets can still be hiding in the shadows of this case.
Cryptic. You're about to waste like 12 hours. Cryptic.
So wait 12 hours and like Shakespeare shenanigans, and then eventually we're gonna hit a plot point that's actually relevant. But perhaps if I read over the notes again, something might come to light. That's the spirit!
Get it? Because haunted lodgings?
And so, Iris and I decided to read over the case notes again together. Everything from what happened to our investigation and the fierce battle in court that followed. One fierce battle in court. I'm gonna quote you on that.
No. I'm pretty sure we go back and forth.
Reliving every detail. I just need to find a clue, and I have all the time in the world. What we're gonna see some of us done.
Yeah, this one's gonna be awfully short, and I hate to say it, but keep going.
Because of course, I am no longer allowed to practice law in the courts of Great Britain, because you know, few government secrets happens to the best of us, really. It was 6 months ago, a mysterious incident that unfolded on the wintry streets of London. Who is this music? A young woman was found lying on the...
You recognize this music from somewhere else, don't you?
I believe so. I mean, I recognize it.
I used to know one's in it sometime.
Oh. That's what you mean. Okay.
We really gotta put this together.
A young woman...
Yeah, there's investigation part 1, trial part 1, investigation part 2, trial part 2.
You're a Renosuke guy.
Hang on. Trial part 3.
On my grade ace attorney!
At least there's no investigation part 3.
A young woman was found lying on the snowy pavement of Briar Road with a knife on her back. Fortunately, her life
Knife
was...
in her back?
In her back. What? I was reading the title.
Wait, really? It said on her back? No way. Okay, yeah, it says in her back, dude. I wasn't even watching and I knew you were reading it wrong.
Fortunately, her life was spared, but she was unconscious for several days following the incident. You know, she just woke up. It would have been very easy for her.
She did wake up conveniently right at the end.
The fog was thick, and nobody saw her attacker. But by a cruel twist of fate, a visiting Japanese student was walking behind her at the time, and was duly arrested. To the right of me, you know?
There he is, Fairly Odd Parents himself.
That man was Crocker-san, and the man who effected his arrest was Mr. Sholmes. Believing in our compatriots' innocence, Suzuto-san and I decided to report Sotsuki to represent Crocker-san in court. And after a grueling trial of many twists and turns, we finally managed to prove his innocence. And then the Fire Nation attacked. And now we're here again. Joyous, joyful, jubilant, jubilation, fairly on birth!
It's good to be back.
Was the man's reaction after the trial, but his jubilation was short-lived.
By the way, don't you remember how he's like, I hope to never see you in court again, good sir, because that means you're not a bad guy. And then, yeah, 2 days later.
He got minus syndrome. We received a telegram from Mr. Sholmes the following morning. The victim of the Briar Road stabbing had regained consciousness. Hurry to Bart's at once. So Suzuto-san and I summoned a handsome and headed immediately to the hospital. I have to drop the British accent in a minute.
In case you all don't know, the longer we play this game, the more Gavin is British.
Yeah, but since we're going back before episode 5...
Don't you like British, not British, British, not British, British, not British?
British, not British, not British.
Don't you like this game's story?
And here we go.
There you are at last!
Good morning, Mr. Sholmes.
I think not. Oh, Olden Day Pog?
Your new outfit.
New outfit? Olden Day Pog? You're late! What on earth took you so long? That was both of us today. Yeah. Your telegram only arrived at 5 o'clock, Mr. Sholmes. It's a 20-minute ride to the hospital.
That's right, and it's 5:30 now. I think we made very good time.
Time is utterly irrelevant. The fact is, I have been waiting for what felt like an eternity. The point of fact, I myself was woken at 4 this morning by a dog. Feeling it was somewhat unjust that I alone had been roused at such an hour, I sent one to you.
Well, thank you.
Anyway, you're here now, so the victim is over there. She's only just regained consciousness.
Who's voicing?
You should introduce yourselves, and I shall observe from here.
You didn't come up with the balancing?
I blotted this episode from mine.
Oh.
Well, I remember you get Shakespeare, I get Popeye.
Yep.
If Popeye even shows up.
Yep.
We kind of banked on that one on YouTube for the thumbnail.
Mm-hmm.
Just keep going.
Okay.
I'll figure it out.
So that's the lady who was found on the snow-covered pavement with a knife in her back.
Her name is... Where the frick is my book? You know, it's fine, it's fine. I got an idea.
Sour Patch Kids?
We don't have the book anymore. I used to have a book.
I mean, I have a book over here.
Her name is... yes, here we are. Miss Green. Holy shit, I think her first name is Olive. You know, Popeye?
Wait a minute, no, wait, fucking wait.
There's no fucking way.
Good morning.
You know, like the snake.
Hello, I'm, Ryunosuke Naruhodo from the Empire of Japan. Okay, if this is Olive Oil, that's obviously the voice we gotta do, right?
I don't remember what she sounds like. I haven't watched Popeye in like 10 years. I only know what Popeye sounds like. Oh my goodness. I'm trying to remember who was in this case. I know there's Popeye.
It's Gregson, right?
Definitely Gregson. You might have to take this one.
Oh no! How do I do this? Is it like...
I mean, she's kind of
Oh, no,
lumpy.
Pop.
You could just go like that.
Oh no!
Was that so nice that... Are you the man who...
What was it your night that? Are you the man who... No, I'm a lawyer. A good lawyer.
I'm a very good lawyer.
A great lawyer.
And I'm Susto Mikotoba. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, no, was it your knife then? Are you the one?
No, oh, hold it, Pog. No, I assure you. Wait, can I say Pog on Twitch?
Yes. This is the Lita Moko Plug Channel.
Oh, that's right. Didn't they just change what it looks like?
Yeah.
Why did they do that again?
I'm not getting into it.
Was it due to Kid Diddler or something?
No.
Political stupidity?
A little bit.
I'm Mr. Naruhodo's judicial assistant, and I'm running out of coffee. We heard that you regained consciousness and wanted to come and give you our best wishes. By the way, as it gets further into the day, it's gonna get dark at like 4 or 5.
And then we gotta
turn that on halfway into this. Horny cat!
Best wishes for me? Thank you. I'm olive!
I knew
Olive green! I'm an artist. Well, no, that's not right, is it? Well, I mean, what I mean is I'm trying to be an artist, every artist ever.
Yeah.
Well, what I really mean is I definitely want to be an artist. Oh, but the truth is, I don't have any talent.
I'm not gonna lie, this chick depresses
No, I
the hell out of
don't.
me.
It's no wonder I was stabbed in the back. I don't think that's related, actually.
Gosh, this young woman seems to bend over backwards to put herself down.
Thing here, we should ask her about what happened from her perspective.
Yeah, while she's talking.
Yeah, while she's recapping. To suddenly be struck in the back by a blade as you were walking along the pavement. What a terrible experience you had, Miss Green. It was so cold that day, and the fog was so thick. I couldn't see a thing.
I could hear Mr. Fogg clapping.
That was 4 days ago now, I think. Is that right?
The hell, this tastes like coffee.
Everything's coffee.
That's right. I'm afraid you've been comatose all that time.
That's a short-ass coma. The case
Not all comas last 6 months, Captain.
I get it. The case hasn't been...
It wasn't like a medical-based coma, it was a wound-based coma.
But the case has been solved, hasn't it? Well, I've been here in the hospital, I mean.
Indeed it has, my dear madam. Spectacularly.
Nice.
By none other than I, Alex Soames. Mr. Soames, as you well know, is Mr. Naruhodo's hard work in court that solved that case.
Are you yet to hear what happened, Miss Green? Yes, I'm afraid so. A gentleman from the police force is supposed to come and fill me in shortly.
No. Judge Line.
That's one of... Me coming around seems to have made everyone frantically busy. I'm so sorry. I should have never regained consciousness. It was so selfish of me.
But no! We're relieved that you're on the mend, Miss Green. We really are.
With that kind of attitude, maybe her surname should be Blue, not Green.
Funny.
So, you're an artist, are you? Oh, no, I couldn't possibly claim that. I'm a fledgling artist at best. I mean, I'm a student of art, really, at the Thorndike Academy of Fine Arts.
Did you say Thorndike?
I don't know, Thorndike, yeah.
The E is silent. Thorndike.
Okay, so you don't know this, but there's literally a character in Sonic X named Chris Thorndike that no one likes, and I don't want to say Thorndike. So Thorndike.
You mispronounced something wrong because of a Sonic reference?
Sure.
What the hell's the matter with you?
You watch the show. I know.
Olden Day Bob. An Academy of Fine Arts. Great Britain is such a wonderful country.
Won't you get that out of him again?
In case you guys don't know.
Clip that, wait.
In case you guys don't know, I hate British. British people are very sad. Well, you got your license to breathe? I don't, mate. I'm gonna have to strangle you. Tell me, Miss Green, Do you live hereabouts? Sherlock Holmes is an exception. He's cool.
Oh no, actually, I don't deserve it, but I have a little flat on Brixton Road.
Judge Lang. Oh, very interesting.
Oh no, is it?
Well, Brixton is 10 stops away from the underground and from here. I'm sad. And Thorndyke Academy is a mere 3-minute walk from Brixton Town Center.
Does that matter, Mr. Schultz?
Perhaps not. Briar Road is far less salubrious, if you could even read that. Part of the town by comparison, dwelt in by those of inferior means, including the maleficent Mr. Mustache.
Inferior means? I suppose Crocker's on Dodge fits a bit. Oof.
Struck me as somewhat out of the ordinary for a young fine arts student to be walking in such a district. That's all.
Problem? What's this? She suddenly climbed up?
Mr. Sholmes, you should be ashamed of yourself, prying into a young maiden's private affairs. Oh dear me, do forgive me.
If you don't mind, I'm being discharged shortly, so I need to pack up my things.
Get out of my house!
Oh yes, of course, we won't keep you. Thank you so much, Mr. Green. Miss Green. Shit.
That was still kind of cold.
Because this is kind of a cold room.
No, it's not. Oh, that's right. I'm wearing pants and a sweater.
Yes.
It's a Star Wars sweater. I just chose it because it's warm.
Okay, okay. I guess we're examining stuff.
Oh, by the way, in this episode, don't interact with the medicine bottle when you see it on that table right there. Because if you knock it over, or it gets knocked over, actually no, interact with it immediately. Because if it gets knocked over, you can't get an accolade. Got him.
Rat.
Ah! A mouse! Mr. No, an enormous mouse! Hold it, Napalm!
Vermin? In a hospital? Okay. Just like that? That doesn't seem the best.
Fishing for those references, you gotta but it looks like a very healthy specimen, does it? It's very plump.
I'm not sure if we say that's down to the excellency of this facility. Is what you were thinking. Oh, cool. That's it? Just chill?
Yeah, just chills.
Cool, good for him, man.
Number 15. Rats in the hospital.
Something to do with a bottle.
It's not here yet, but when it does get here, I just pre-warned you.
Okay, I have to examine this shit in here, apparently. This looks like the patient's treatment notes. Let's see. Do not feed. What is this place? A zoo?
What is she, a monkey? You know, I seem to remember seeing an almost identical sign in our local park.
For the pigeons, yes. This is a person. Poor woman, I hope she hasn't read this.
They basically called her fat.
Don't feed.
Please don't feed the comatose women.
Look, there's a photograph in this frame here.
Oh, yes. Yes! Your line. It's a picture of a young gentleman.
He looks to be about the same age as Miss Green, I would say. Perhaps a young woman's special someone, do you think? Oh, Mr. Nick, someone's special someone or something like that.
For a second there, you said Mr. Nick. I did not think of pearls.
What do you think?
Who's the only other person named Nick?
Oh.
My mind, Mr. Naruto. I didn't know you had a sense for matters of the heart.
Not in the least. I sincerely said the first thing I thought of. We good?
Is there a Mr. Narrow Feeder right here? Mr. Narrow Feeder?
That guy's my energy. Narrow fodder? Now? Well, if you're looking for Naruhodo, the lawyer, that's me. But...
Ah! Mr. Narrow Feeder, gun. This is for you. There's a message from Mr. Saucy Nutsman. Saucy Sus!
Mr. Nasumi sent a message to me.
But why would a policeman be delivering a message from Mr. Natsume? Mr. Cocker.
Exactly. What's going on?
What's going on here?
What's a Scotland Yard constable doing playing delivery boy at a time in the morning?
Oh! What are you waiting for? Let me see that!
The audience right now. Oh!
Well, this is most unexpected.
Is something wrong with Mr. Sholmes?
Is something wrong, Mr. Sholmes? He says, have you not seen this note?
No! No, how could I?
It would seem that London's criminals have no intention of letting the great detective rest. A new case calls. A case of murder, no less. We must depart at once.
Oh man, we do nothing but those.
Olden day pog? Murder?
In the nascent trade game?
Call the cab. Time is of the essence.
But the trouble is, we get to read Mr. Natsume's note. I was thinking we ought to pay him a visit in his lodgings once we did.
That would be entirely convenient. Olden day pog? Convenient? What do you mean? It's all here in the note, my dear fellows. The murder we must investigate took place at Mr. Mustache's lodgings. Because of fucking course.
Wait. What?
I'll hail it fierce at once.
And you didn't do it! It was only yesterday that Krakusan was in court, and we were dispelling doubts about his innocence. Now, the very next day...
The very next day, bum 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 bum.
A murder at the man's own address? He may very well be the unluckiest man alive. Or so it seemed to us at the time, but we soon discovered it was.
Ooh, foreshadowing. Don't you like the 500,000 tons of foreshadowing that isn't going to pay off until the last hour of the game? Ooh.
Oh.
I'm telling you, that last hour of the game is going to... It's literally... You're going to feel like you're being aura'd to all hell with lore by Star Platinum. I swear.
What on earth?!
Oh my! The olden day pog, the gentleman's deceased without question! He's dead!
Welcome, student Mr. Naruto Squire! Mr. Natsume! Why is this happening? Why to me? Ah! I've only just got out of court yesterday! I was finally at home after 2 days of misery! And then I wake up the next day to this! No early bird should catch a worm like this! Billy Bears! Wolfie, worm, without wiggle!
I see you're in high spirits again this morning, Mr. Mustache.
Ah! That's a horrible luck show! Show off! Shove yourself to the door! I never invited you! Get out of my house!
Oh man, Squidward's awesome. Mr. Sholmes came here with us. I'm quite sure he'll be able to help you, Mr. Natsume. I am entirely at your disposal, Mr. Mustache. What can I do for you?
Hey. Here they are already! The busy boys!
I love this thing. Ah, Inspector Gregson. What a pleasant surprise.
Oh, is this the first time we're seeing these two interact on screen?
Is it? I swear they've done it before, but I guess not.
We've seen him in... Whoa! Joe plays Fortnite!
And not playing Great Ace?
Wait, give me hot boy every time I see your face at crime scene. Oh.
Ah, I deduce, Inspector, that your heartburn is a result of your excessive consumption of fried food.
Good morning. Do I remember asking? You're not crime scene, don't you go touching anything! Or good morning to you too, Sunshine.
By the way, Gavin hates Super Mario Sunshine, so that line's funny.
It's all coming together as layers. We can make an iceberg video out of how many layers there is here.
Dude, there's gonna be a whole iceberg video on just Ace Attorney.
Yeah.
Like, at the top is me as horny, and then at the bottom is J. Jonah Jameson fucking murdered Spider-Man. Investigation, whee!
Oh, great, there's so many characters I voice in one room. And they're all in front of me!
One of them's dead!
I voiced a dead guy?
I voiced like 3 dead guys! And one of them's a woman!
I voiced one dead woman, how do you know?
Wait, hang on, who do you...
Dahlia.
Oh, yeah. You don't just voice a woman, you voice a demon.
What a terrible thing to have happen. It's only been 3 days since I was arrested for the incident on the pavement outside. Ugh. And then, having finally regained my freedom, it starts happening all over again. Endless existence of excruciating experiences filling me!
You almost had that one pretty well, and then you stuttered right at the end. You're getting better.
So, the victim here lived on the ground floor, and your room is just 1 story up, isn't it?
Story with an E!
British. Yes, that's right. In a way, we were...
Story!
In a way, we were neighbors with a U, I suppose.
Hello, neighbor.
You know what? That game's not even good.
I wish Hello Neighbor was better.
I wish it was polished.
Yeah. Because it's got some cool puzzle to it. It's a puzzle game. It's a platforming puzzle game.
I wish it was just a puzzle to take out some of that platforming.
I understand that argument, but I like it the way it is if it were just a little more polished.
You see, the problem is that when the houses get really big, the neighbor's AI can't comprehend it. He has trouble navigating it.
That's exactly why it needs polish.
Mm-hmm.
The AI needs polish, the physics needs a little polish. Definitely, the graphics need a little bit more polish.
Well, they are making a Hello Neighbor 2, so I don't know.
They're making a sequel?
Yeah, they made like 3 spin-offs.
I do know about the spin-offs. For some reason, I knew about the spin-offs more than the main game.
So
I'm not gonna lie, the one where you play as the kids, and it's a multiplayer one?
Among Us, yeah.
Yeah, the Among Us one, that one sucked so bad. It was so cool, but it sucked!
Yeah. So, did you know the victim? Were you friends?
Did you ever plan on playing Hello Neighbor for the channel, or no?
No.
I don't blame you. If you do, I would like to call us that one. That would be fun.
What's the matter with Crocker-san now? It was an innocent enough question, wasn't it? Why does it seem to be so shaken by it? Well, I suppose he wasn't completely stranger. But he did invite me to his room? Never! On my honor, I swear it!
What an extreme reaction. You're probably wishing you'd never asked now, aren't you, Mr. Know-How-All?
When we found him here, I felt wretched, which is why I sent a word asking you to come. So the inspector over there! Asshole.
Barely cocksucker!
Barely cocksucker! So, Inspector, what was the victim's name? Who was he? Mr. William Shakespeare. He was a lodger here.
More British.
And you could probably tell he was an actor of a bit of a dead loss as it happens, or just dead.
Mr. Shakespeare.
Yeah? It was the landlord, old Mr. Garadeb, and the other lodger, Mr. Natsume, who found him. The fella didn't rise at his usual hour, so Garadeb got word and kicked down the door. What? Garadeb did that?
Dude, I'm telling you, he's based.
But that doesn't Mr. Garadeb have a bad leg? Exactly, Rito. Yeah, you're right there. It was a jittery Japanese hunchback over there who actually did the kicking. Really? Crocker-san? The victim was pretty hard up, it seems. Even done some time inside for petty crimes. He had no money, no place to go. No friends, and his only acquaintance were the people in his house. Miserable life, and miserable into it. So be it.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but I really have to use the bathroom since you're voicing all these people anyway. Feel free to voice my freaks for a while.
Joe says great stream and Fortnite. Yeah, what about, Sunshine?
Super Mario Sunshine? Okay, I'm not gonna step on the nails.
So what exactly is Mr. Natsume still doing here? He's not involved in the investigation, so shouldn't you have sent him away from the crime scene? Ugh. Well, I'm not saying it's because the fellow looks odd or anything, or that he's acting flaws. But I thought it would be prudent to take a statement from the cohabiter. You nearly said culprit there, didn't you? Oh dear. Mr. Nasume appears to be under suspicion again. It certainly seems that way. He does just come across as such an odd fellow, doesn't he? Poor man, how unfortunate. Anyway, I can't say much until the coroner gets here. But I don't think that fella's been a goner that long. The body's still warm. Don't get any ideas, necrophiliacs! Okay, even if the inspector would allow it, I don't think I could bring myself to touch a dead body. What the fuck is Sholmes doing up here? Oi! I said hands off! You're gonna mess up my crime scene! Oh, no, I just wanted to look, that's all. No, Trent! I know your kind. You'll mess it up by just looking at it!
Okay, I swear I'm gonna knock this over, so I'm gonna put it there.
Someone's a bad mood.
Not me. Those wires, man. Okay. There's certainly some bad air in here, isn't there? Me when I walked in.
Alright, it sounds like I better talk to the inspector first and try to curry up some flavor. Some favor.
Flavor.
No, we're talking to fucking Mr. Poe over here.
Dude, he's freaking JoJo over there.
Mr. Sholmes, what are you doing?
Your mother. Ha! You need only to observe to know it, my dear fellow. Investigating naturally.
It's Sholmes' case, the funny one.
This one's not funny.
I mean, we're making it pretty funny.
Actually, yeah, maybe.
We say that, you always say, like, this is gonna be a bad case, and then we, like, rise it from the ashes.
Yeah, that's because we make so many fun gimmicks, it still remains fun.
There's nothing natural about that pose.
I just hate this case because fucking Shakespeare is there. Mr. Sholmes, have you made some miraculous discovery? Patience!
He's like 20 bottles. Pick one.
I had to pick the one with actual stuff in it. Patience, my dear madam, patience. We have not been here in this room 5 minutes.
Hey guys,
I assure you, we've been here for... So far, I've managed to deduce is what actually happened. On day park, my goodness. But, isn't that everything we need to know, Mr. Sholmes? Now, as you propose the idea, I believe one could indeed see it that way. Cat, not now. I have to get up. Soon. At the present time, I have managed to draw 2 incontrovertible conclusions.
Here we go.
The first, there was a physical struggle here last night in which the victim fought for his life. Old day pog!
Mr. Nasume was wrong. Is something that Mr. Sholmes said significant somehow? No, don't mind me! Forget I was here! Yeah. Stay away.
And my second conclusion is that there was a poison lingering in here, in the air here last night that passed the victim's lips.
Nonsense!
Onde pog again? You'll never see that animation again, by the way.
Alright, Mr. Nasume, why are you reacting so extremely to Mr. Sholmes' deductions? No, please pretend I'm not here. Go ahead, keep going. Invisible, ineffable, instructurable.
Ooh, this one's getting you.
Insignificant!
You gotta fix the other 2 there, Gavin.
Wait, other 2?
Impossible to ignore.
Invisible.
Invisible.
Ineffable.
Okay.
Inscrutable. Insignificant.
There you
fairly on bags! Impossible to ignore.
You must tell us everything, Mr. Sholmes. Spare no detail.
No, please.
What if we Let the theatrical tragedy before us be unraveled by my great deductions, presented for your pleasure in 2 acts.
Ha! We've heard some truly astounding great deductions from Mr. Sholmes in the past.
Oh yeah, that's right. It is short.
No doubt this will be no exception. What miracles will unfold before our eyes this time? I get it. It's a theater joke because he said he's going to do it in 2 acts.
I know. I get that.
You do? Okay.
I'm not that mindless.
Okay.
So, my dear fellows, for your delight and wonder, let the curtain rise. For Alex Holmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular. Act 1.
Alright, get the hell
And
up.
now I'm in my original form. Only for great deductions. I hope you like this. See, he's not in costume, but watch this. Cause of death. In costume!
Whoa!
It's so fucking weird, isn't it? Anyway.
Get your ass back. Actually, I kind of have to be back there, don't I?
Not yet. Careful observation. Careful observation, the victim reveals to us the events that transpired in this disconsolate room last night. Foam at the mouth. That's right, you see details of dead people this time. Foam at the mouth, the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison.
Oh.
Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate, which contains, you will observe, one half of a sizable salad bar. So meaningful and
This is perfect. Thank you, Joe.
Why is this soap yet so purposefully upon the dish? Like the victim's last supper, in fact? Yes. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course, the fork reveals the answer.
Damn, bro, I don't remember asking.
It appears that the young man's appetite was his undoing.
Zach, Joe thinks you're a great actor.
Thank you. I love the Shows is my favorite role to play, even above Edgeworth. I'm not gonna lie.
Alright, outside.
It appears the young man's appetite was his undoing. Taking up arms in the form of his cutlery, the victim engaged in deadly battle for his life. Yet the struggle against his hunger was in vain. For in the end, he couldn't resist devouring the slippery beast. Bitch! But London's flower syrup is preserved by foul poison. Yes, the victim's life was claimed by this poison that tainted the contents of this plate.
There's a lot of questions going on here.
The soap and the lather about the young man's mouth are too perfectly matched to ignore. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the excessive indigestion of foul soap. But personally, I have greater interest in taste of foul candles, of course. And now he's back in costume!
Poisoning from soap indigestion. Suicide or murder.
Did you notice that his thing changed? The
pipe?
smoke pipe? Yeah, the pipe changed. The cause of death identified. We proceed to Act 2, where we ponder the next question. Was it suicide or murder?
I don't know, don't ask me, bro.
The audience will recall that the death occurred during the victim's last supper.
Hey, audience, do you recall that? Okay.
Did this man dine alone? The single teacup suggests the answer.
That's a lot of questions. I feel like I should be standing up there.
Maybe. To draw a conclusion on such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly. The careful criminal could have absconded with his own cup to cover his tracks. Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow. Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the broken lock. You can't see it off camera, but there's no door. Though forced open now at the time of the incident, this door was locked. And the sole key was in the victim's pocket. In other words, when the victim consumed the poison, he must have been alone. Alone with his inferior soap, from whence wafted an inferior scent. And with that acrid aroma lingering in the air, the victim met his end. Tragic summary. We can take comfort only in the fact that his soul was well cleansed on his way to the hereafter. Back in costume.
Possible perpetrator present.
This concludes the final act of Sherlock Holmes' great deduction.
Alright, here we go. there's just one thing, Mr. Sholmes.
You are disposed to identifying just one thing, aren't you, Mr. Otto? Pray, what concerns you?
Well, no matter how hungry he was, do you really think the man would have eaten?
Nope. It's quite apparent that this man had barely a penny to his name. It's a curious thing, but to one so destitute, so can suddenly appear quite irresistibly appetizing. How extraordinary. In truth, I have tried a little soap myself in the past.
You've eaten it, you mean?
My dear fellow, it was some time ago now. My postulation was that it would cleanse my gut. And did it? As I writhed in agony on the floor and spilt the contents of my stomach, yes, I believe it did. This experience taught me a valuable lesson. Soap is quite poisonous. It's an unpleasant taste and leads to great discomfort. In summary, I cannot recommend it.
Believe me, I wouldn't eat it even if you did.
Well, there's something that troubles me as well, actually.
Oh, and what's that?
It's Mr. Natsu. Cocker.
Ah!
I couldn't help but noticing him shuddering and quivering out of the corner of my eye. It's almost as if Mr. Shum's deductions touched a nerve somehow.
Nonsense! That clenched teeth. That's a different master.
Well, I think, judging by Mr. Crocker's reaction, the great detective's deductions may need some gentle correction in order to reach the actual truth.
Here we go. Yes, Mr. Shum's observations and deductions are sometimes a little too sharp. He has a tendency to hit the nail on the side of the head and drive it in an obtuse angle. When he does that, it falls to us to straighten things out. You know, tutorials. You guys get it, right? Alright then, let's see what we can do.
Yes. We must pick out the key words in Mr. Shum's quite brilliant deductions. And discreetly exchange them for something that makes a little more sense. If we could do that, I'm sure we'll arrive at what Mr. Sholmes meant to say in the first place. In that case, are you ready for the second performance of the day? Once again, my dear fellows, for your continued delight and wonder, let the curtain rise for Herlock Sholmes' Logic and Reasoning Spectacular, Act 1. In costume, breaking the fourth wall. You forgot to say it. Hold it, Mr. Sholmes.
Hold it, Mr. Sholmes!
We'll do the whole thing just for the sake of tutorial. Careful observation of the victim reveals to us the events which transpired at disconsolate room last night. Foam at the mouth of the deceased clearly indicates the use of poison. Next to the victim, we notice a large dining plate, which contains, as you will observe, one half of the size of a box. Wait. Meaningful,
It had a bite out of it.
indubitably. Why is it so? Yeah, so purposefully about the dish. I put too much. Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course. The fork reveals here.
Yeah, bro. For charge.
Ah, new gimmick.
Well, you can't. Okay, tutorial for you guys. We do this. We don't move our lips.
Because they don't move.
Well, you can't deny that a fork implies the man was eating something or about to eat something.
Here, that's true.
If I were to decide to eat yourself, I would prefer to use a fork to attempt it with something. And of course, only half a bar of soap is left on the plate. Not like there not be some other explanation. Something material that proves whether or not the man really ate some soap. Like, oh, that's just other piece of soap. Look, there's some more soap on the floor there. Here. Mr. Shakespeare must have really loved this stuff.
Let's not jump to conclusions, Mr. Naruto. Don't say the show.
What's the word on costume reporters?
We always think that. Do you see that it would fit together perfectly with the half bar on the table?
What the? How can that be?
I think that they're two halves of the same bar apart.
Whoa, no way. Take that! The what? Could it be that the man was about to eat it? Of course. The other piece of soap reveals the answer.
You being the other half of the soap on the table, in short, the victim was not eating soap at all. It's obvious, really, but no depths of hunger could drive any man to eat soap. Even I, with my unquenchable thirst for practical knowledge, took only a single one.
So that begs the question of how the man was poisoned, because there's no sign of any food. There's a little mouse on my shoulder!
I pointed that out to you before.
I was like, flick through.
That was last year.
That was last year.
An excellent observation, Mr. Naruto. And one that furnishes us with the answer we seek. Poor London's foul soap is besmirched. My foul voice! Yes, the victim's life was claimed by the poison that tainted the contents of this plate.
Here we go. Hey, just in time.
Oh yeah, cool, yeah.
Mr. Cohen is still pushing the shelf argument then.
Perhaps he's suggesting around with the quicker than needed.
It's so yeah, poison is poisonous. I don't think I want to be washing my hands with it. But there are no signs of any food in this room at all.
Of course, food isn't the only thing that passes people's lips, is it?
Ooh.
We scared the cat.
Yes, a Western vessel for serving it of infusions of dried tea leaves. Oh my goodness gracious. Good for it.
It's a tea cup, Mr. Naruto, as you all know, which I'm putting on air. And it's empty.
Ah, so you've already established that the victim wasn't eating soap when he died. However, there's significant evidence that suggests that he was drinking tea.
Why so much example?
Take that!
That's a lot easier.
Is it true? Yes, the victim's life was claimed by poison that tainted the teacup.
And now I'm over. Indeed, cups have been the vessel of choice for practicing poisoners over the centuries. And it would appear that this victim drank every last drop.
There are no signs of food anywhere in the room.
Which lead us to an immutable conclusion. The cause of death was clearly intoxication due to the ingesting of poison contained in this teacup. I'm in copy. Original.
Poison in the tea.
Here we go. The cause of death identified, we proceed to Act 2, where we part of the next question. Was this suicide or murder? The audience will recall that the death occurred during the victim's last supper. Did the man dine and die alone? A single teacup suggests the answer.
Alright, boys. Ah, the Western vessel for infused hot drinks again. It's already featured heavily in our deduction so far.
Yes, we can imagine that shortly before his death, Mr. Shakespeare was having a drink of tea. There would be nothing remarkable about that. Well, what troubles me
His mentioned not too many reactions when he heard Mr. Shell's suggested. There's more to this deduction than his tea.
we must closely examine the scene of crime again for some more clues.
Oh, yes. Other tea. Yes, there's another Western vessel for infused.
It's a teacup! And it too was empty.
Given that he's actually holding this one in his hand, you can assume that this is the cup in which Mr. Shakespeare was actually drinking. That's the case. This changes everything. Everything we've deduced up to now is turned on its head. A turnabout. I've had a bad feeling about this. I almost don't want to say it. Don't.
Yes, I know exactly how you feel.
Yes, that's why I'm not moving my lips.
Take that!
Did the man dine and die alone? The other teacup suggests the answer. Yes! There were 2 teacups in this room all along! In other words, this is a strong indication that at the victim's last supper, it kind of looks like
It does kind of look like
the banker guy, TJ.
What's your call here?
There was a guest present.
Where's me?
But it was I!
You thought it was TJ, but it was.
At the very least, we can now say with certainty that somebody else was in this room last night, taking to you the victim.
What are you talking about? Utterly unbelievable, unjustly unreasonable, fairly unbalanced!
To draw a conclusion that such meager evidence would be foolish, however, certainly.
Oh yes, of course. In which case, what more can we deduce about this possible guest at the table?
Well, allow me to lift the veil of doubt, my dear fellow.
Do you mean to say you know exactly who was in this room at the time of the victim's death?
Indeed. What reveals the answer, of course, is the broken law.
I'm not sure I like where this deduction's going now.
I'm afraid it's too late to go back to the halcyon days of eating too much soap.
Well, the identity of the guest who was in here last night when the victim passed away is something of a very bad feeling.
Well, you can try to ignore your feelings, but you can't ignore the truth, Mr. Naruto, and that's big.
I'm looking right. Oh, look, he has a little cake. At first glance, it seems that the only thing in this room are the makeshift stage and costumes. I looked at these 3 books initially.
I wonder what they are. Let's see. The title was reading. The picture of one here at the court. Canterbury Yearnings and for Gabriel.
Wait, I'm sure I've heard the title before.
It could just be a terrible question, but they're the exact same 3 books that Mr. Natsumi purchased the other day.
Yep. Yes, on the day of an unfortunate incident when Miss Green was stabbed, Crocker Shot had just been to a bookshop and brought. Wait, are you?
What are you eating? We're not eating. I don't know, it looks like she was
How is? I've just been to a bookshop and brought them. That's right.
Now those 3 turtles are here in the room in the victim.
Yeah, Mr. Matthew claims to have never been here before. Uh-oh. What does this mean, do you think?
I really don't.
Take that!
Take that. Indeed, more real answer, of course, is a pile of familiar books.
Quite so. It's no mere coincidence that C3's titles are here in this room. The link to the truth.
The link in the description.
The link to this one.
Ah!
The cat is up right now.
Mr. Natsume, you purchased these books 4 days ago at the secondhand bookshop. That's just a coincidence.
In that case, you will be able to bring the same 3 titles from your own room. At this very moment.
No! Never! None! Non-negotiable! Philippines! If you can't bring your own copies here, it proves that these books are in fact yours. I'm making a fucking JoJo pose right now. Crocker's Bizarre Adventure. He's doing that crap now. Having purchased the books 4 days ago and returned to the lodging, you're arrested the very next day. So you could conceivably have brought these books here on that evening, but you never mentioned it.
In other words, you could only have brought these 3 books here to the victim's room.
Uh-oh.
last night, having returned to your lodgings after the trial concluded at the Old Bailey.
I found playing Mario Rabbits.
FM is Bates. In short, there is only one possible conclusion. The victim died here in this room last night as a result of poison.
Last time we had Crocker's existential crisis, now have Crocker's bizarre adventure.
Deep thoughts with Crocker.
In that same night, the victim had a visitor.
And that visitor
Wait.
was you,
Mr. Crocker Natsume. Well, I don't know why you didn't call. Oh, what the hell?
This thus concludes the final act of Mr. Hairlock Sholmes' great deduction. Now I'm conscious.
But if I close my eyes. Deduction.
Elementary.
Element. Oh, what was it? Whatever. I don't know.
They used to say it together, but it only said it's over.
We can go.
Let me in first.
Yeah, you go first.
I just kicked something over. Okay. I hope you get banned on Twitch.
I hope you guys enjoyed that. You can't say any other
Whoa.
Ace Attorney stream series has that.
I don't know. Maybe it does. Wow. We don't know.
We don't. Yeah, you're right. We don't know. But
Turns out I've been co-hosting with like Markiplier or something.
Oh yeah, Mark. Yeah, you guys have been like recording the Ace Attorney Let's Play for like months now.
On Markiplier's second channel, the Game Grumps.
The Game Grump. Oh my goodness gracious! Not again! Not again! Not again! Not again! Well then, Mr. Natsume, let's go. Showtime. Oh. Well, it appears that you've got to accompany me. Oh. That will be okay. Wait! No! Hold your horses! Door! Key! Lock! Entry! Exit! Entirely impossible! Very efforts! He's so flustered. He's even being stranger than normal. What, you think that's an alibi? You just have couldn't just made a copy. What? You live in the same building after all. You'd have plenty of opportunity, I'm sure. But... Misery me! Sorry, sir. You'll get your chance to give your side of the story later.
The facts speak for themselves, Mr. Mustache.
You horrible Herlock Jones! Really found himself an arch rival now, hasn't he? Alright, come on now, no dilly-dally! Outside, there's a carriage waiting! Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo Esquire! I never imagined being in this position again, but... You have to help me! Please! I'm innocent! Alright, I understand. We'll come to your cell later and talk about it. And one more thing! Oh, yes? My poor little kitty cat. Please give him breakfast for me! That's a Matt out in guard moment. Oh. And so, his evil curse still apparently unbroken. So Crocker-san found himself once again the prime suspect in the case of murder. I'm liking this case so far, no cap. I'm liking it so far. It's kind of fun, but we're making it fun. So I don't know. Thanks to the incriminating deduction of the great detective.
My dear fellow, that honor belongs to you.
Did he just comment on my narration?
Yes.
Well, at least that means Inspector Gregson is no longer here. We can examine the crime scene in more detail now.
Yes, that's right. And of course...
What?
Have you forgotten what the inspector mentioned before? It was a landlord, Mr. Garrett, who discovered Mr. Shakespeare.
At least we don't have to come up with a new voice.
Not yet.
Ah, Mr. John Garrett. Yes.
I expect we can find him in his sitting room at the top floor as usual.
We must remember to go talk to him later then. Well, then let's examine around here first. The corpse.
The corpse. The corpse. Oh, the poor man. So young to die. Do you suppose it was a very painful death, being poisoned as he was?
I don't know. All we can do now is hope that he'll be reborn into a better life.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. I wonder. Do you think that putting our hands together in a Japanese prayer will help a British soul?
Sorry?
Do you see that? It just fucking appeared. I always thought that was weird. I made sure to have a reference at the ready for just an occasion. As this, actually.
Sour Patch Kid cookies. It's a thing.
This book is entitled The Beginner's Guide to Praying for the Departed. The British way.
Family size.
Family science. Get it? Make it. Eat it. I legitimately read that as I'll just retard now. I'll just reread it now. One moment.
There's quite a spine on that book, isn't there?
That's Sour Patch Kids mixed bubble. Into 20 balls, place 3 inches of hard on baking sheets. Use the bottom of the glass. Separate with cooking spray the flattened balls into 2.
Look at the extravagant, bright costume.
Bake 6 to 8 minutes.
Somehow they look out of place in this room with this grim and shady goings-ons.
Completely. www.spkcookies.com for nutrition information. This one looks like a king's attire.
A king? I've always dreamt of being a king.
Oh, I think he'd be more suited to a feudal lord, a daimyo, or such like. Oh!
With a chonmage top knot? Every Japanese man wishes he had a chonmage? I don't know.
Oh, you look wonderful with that one. And you already have the sword.
Oh. Can you imagine what would happen if I walked around the streets of London with a chonmage and a sword?
By the way, I don't know how to pronounce that
I'm safe!
either. I'm safe!
The cat in the hat?
English is really hard!
Oh, wait a minute. Dr. Sus up here? That's the same hat!
Among Us!
What's Among Us?
Among Us. The red thing. Among Us.
Okay. Also, this is literally just here so they don't have to pay a tax.
Yes, let's waste our time observing it. As we've seen from the outside, the window's completely bricked up. The steeds of the former window tax of Britons had to pay.
What strange things they used to pay taxes in Great Britain. I mean, making people pay for the number of windows they had in a property is extraordinary.
It's heartbreaking to think that the poor having to block up the windows just to avoid an unaffordable tax.
That's fucking wild.
Oh.
What is it, Mrs. Mitchell?
You look closely. A number of bricks are loose. Oh, yeah, it's right. You're not wasting time.
Oh, yes. It looks as though an amateur has broken out a few of them just here. Was it Mr. Shamter who did it, I wonder? Being the lodger wrenching this room.
Ah, look at this, Mr. Naruto. On the outside, there's a little ledge. And there's something on it.
What? What outside? I guess we'll have to check out the outside.
No, just click it again.
Oh. Interesting. And we have another disproportionately large machine. Looks like a meter of some kind.
Ah, it's a gas meter, I think. It seems that in this district, residents pay for gas as they use it with coins.
Ah, Judge Line. Yes, now you pointed it out. I can see that there's just a slot. There's a slot here I can see that there's a slot just here that looks like a what's it coin. That's insane. You have to pay inside your own house. So you mean if you put a coin in here?
Well, technically it's not their house. It's also technically not their gas meter. It was the way they could measure their gas and stuff.
Gotcha. So
Olden day stuff. It was before you could just turn on gas in your house.
he's giving Garrett that money.
No.
Oh. He's giving the British Empire.
No. It's a gas company.
Oh.
Kind of like National Grid, I guess.
I know.
That's a loose comparison.
By the way, thank you guys for 2 likes on the YouTube stream. And I'm just checking on Twitch side to make sure everything's working fine. Yeah, it looks like it. Alright.
That's right. That would buy you about 2 hours of gas for lights and heating.
So, if you were a poor person with no money, you'd have to sleep in the freezing cold?
Yeah, or if you were a scatterbrain with no change because you forgot to exchange your money at the bank.
Thank goodness there's no meter in our office. Okay, I'm looking back over here now.
Ooh, it's so cold outside. You can feel it through this gap. It's funny because it's actually snow outside right now.
Yep. Just snow all last night. It would
did.
be cold. More
Actually,
important.
it wasn't that. More like evening. Same difference.
What is that on the ledge out there? What are those snow-covered lumps?
It's more bars of soap.
Soap? What bother soap doing lined up on a ledge outside the window?
I have no idea. A pair of them look rather charming like that.
Still, that's very strange. Bar of soap lined up outside the window. I think perhaps we should take one. There are 2 after all.
Oh dear. I suppose we could. Oh, what's this? Look here at the soap.
Ah!
Do you see that? In the middle there? There's a patch that's a different color. It's sort of transparent, but...
Some sort of fancy design, I suppose. Only in Great Britain!
It looks like the Hinomaru flag of Japan, doesn't it? I wonder. It's probably an expensive brand.
Expensive? Then what's it doing in this ramshackle old room? Okay, first piece of evidence, let's go.
This color is a different color. It's an exquisite design, isn't it?
That's the British to turn a bar of soap into something special.
I quite like it. It reminds me of the Hinomaru design Japanese flag, which I already saw. It's such a rather expensive soap.
That doesn't seem likely given who it belongs to. At all?
That's all.
I'll come back to it later. That's a map. Oh, same. Oh, we have the same map. Okay. And then. Okay.
I hope you like that bar of soap, by the way.
Okay, so we have this evidence from the last case.
I don't like it too much.
Looking forward to it.
There's not much on these shelves, is there? Just this wine glass and bottle. You mean... like this?
No, the Reaper of the Bailey isn't here. Put him down.
Oh, crap.
Yes, not much use for it. What's the matter?
Oh, I was just reminded of the Reaper, that's all.
No shit. Prosecutor Lord Van Zeek?
Yes, he's so reckless with his wine glasses. I was thinking it's a waste that he should donate some to the needy.
That's... Shit, I should screenshot that. You can suggest it next time we meet.
Old Napog. Old Napog? This is some sort of makeshift stage, I think, isn't it?
Pretty impressive. What is the audience for the nightly Shakespeare performances?
Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice the... What?
I'm sorry, I had to say that loud.
Shakespeare? Actors aspiring to the great stage must practice their art, Mr. Naruto, with or without an audience.
Very true.
In fact, on a related note, perhaps you should set up a mock bench with defense in your office.
Yes, objection! Okay, how was that one through the toe? Was it like a little...
You need to be a little more real with it.
Okay, yeah.
We'll get back to it.
What?
Then you can practice your art every single day. Holy crap, you can see her armpit. That's cursed.
I'll think about it if you promise to don a beard and play the role of the judge.
Old Napog.
I mean, he kind of already does.
They don't know about that. Well, that would help you achieve your goal.
Oh yeah, see, the judge just puts on a little fake beard. I see!
Counsel, do you have a line of defense ready?
This I have to see.
If you get me a beard, I'll put it on when voicing Judge. But I'm not fine with voice.
Oh my god, every time Judge pops up, you're gonna be like, ooh, yeah, let's see. Fantasy pops up, you're like... I think we've done everything we can.
No. I hope you like investigating in this room, by the way. It's 80% of your investigation.
Isn't that poggers?
Yep. And it only gets worse every freaking time you come back in here.
Oh, gas light. This is a gas wall light, isn't it? It must be connected to a gas pipe in the wall.
Gas lights, a gas stove. London really is a city of gas lighting.
Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. But now that I think about it, Mr. and Mrs. Garadab had an open fire on the top floor, didn't they?
Yes, you're right. I don't recall seeing a gas stove up there.
Well, I much prefer a real fire anyway. It's so much cozier.
Not nowadays.
California would be like...
California is fucking cursed. Anyway, I'm not gonna lie, this one's a little hard to see. Never mind. What's this?
It looks like a part of an envelope, I think.
Yes, I think you may be right. Perhaps it was torn off when the letter was opened.
Is that significant?
Well, it's a little out of place, perhaps. When you look around the room, there's no sign of the letter. Or the rest of the envelope, in fact, is there?
Ah, she's right.
And yet here we have the torn end of an envelope. It just strikes me as unusual.
I agree. We better take this just in case. We should examine it just in case.
Just wait until later. I don't know, we want it. I feel we need to spend. I feel we need to spend a little more time investigating.
Well, thank you, Through the Toe.
Ah, well, the teacups that Mr. Shakespeare and his guests drank from last night. But don't go drinking from them, Mr. Naruto. There's bitter poison inside.
I'm not planning on drinking any. Don't worry. Anyway, the cups are both empty.
Well, that's true. So, one was Mr. Shakespeare's, and the other must be the cup that Mr. Natsume was drinking from.
But crocodile wasn't poisoned. Perhaps we should take these so we can examine them in more detail later. A surprise roll that'll help us later.
Okay.
Now we're done.
Hang on. Yes!
Cut to black. Let's go.
Cutscene.
Is he not dead? Is that thing gonna come out? Is he dead?
No, this is either Gregson or Sherlock Holmes.
Okay. Looks like you're having a good snoop around, eh?
Go! Ah!
Go!
He thought the body was talking! You think Shakespeare uses the word eh? What is he, Canadian?
I mean, listen, I was told I voiced that guy.
You voiced like 3 lines and that was it. I just hate that he's there. I just hate Shakespeare.
Inspector Gregson! Back so soon? Jumping as usual, I see.
Snooping as usual, I see.
After I threw that little Japanese fellow in the clink, I went and reported this to the investigation division. In 5 minutes' time, this place will be cordoned off by the yard. Oh, I see. Well, we better be leaving then. Bye!
Poor Mr. Natsume must be feeling very low being back in the cell again so soon.
I'm sure. The corpse is coming alive! I called it! I fucking called it! I'm sure we should probably go and...
What's wrong, Mr. Naruto?
Ah! Out and out, brief candle. Life but a walking shadow. A poor player that struts and frets his honor upon the stage.
Hour.
And then is heard no more. Now, how sound is the next part? It is a tale told by an idiot full of sound and fury, signifying nothing. Oh my goodness gracious.
Did you knock over your
Yeah, I did.
Damn it, Gavin. Did you spell it, or was it still concealed?
It was fine. The lid didn't come off. Indeed! Unhappy, oh happy day! What? Walking Dead!
He's in a fucking Family Guy pose almost! Just put the hand behind the back! That's great.
Alright, this might be more fun than I thought. You know, guys, if you guys want to go over to Twitch chat, if anyone's watching, you can clip any of this. It's all gold.
That's all there is.
That wasn't good at all! What was that nonsense he was saying, though?
I think, yes, it was from William Shakespeare's Macbeth.
Macbeth.
Holy shit. This only gets worse!
We've actually read that one.
We had to read that one!
We had to read a lot of these.
Actually, we actually got it easy. We didn't have to read one.
I did.
Aha! I didn't!
I know. There's more layers.
A soliloquy from Act 5, Scene 5.
Shakespeare.
That is exactly my face while reading Shakespeare. I'm not gonna lie, Shakespeare was not as bad as I thought it was going to be, but it was still pretty annoying.
Yeah.
Only because we had to study.
I felt like other people in our class like complained about it more than we did, to be honest.
Yeah. My brother Jeremiah hated Shakespeare. Burning that. He literally took a copy of Macbeth, burned it, put it in a jar, and gave it to his English teacher as a party gift. That is how much he hated not only his English teacher, who doesn't work where we went to school anymore, right? So we never even got to meet the guy. And because he hated Macbeth that much.
Holy shit. You know, if I was that English teacher, what I would have done, I would have sent him a party gift in a copy of 1984. Not
No,
1984,
because
Fahrenheit.
that would mean that teacher was
no.
at least base. That teacher was horrible.
No. Fahrenheit 451, my bad.
Oh, yeah, okay, that would be kind of ironic.
Yeah.
But here's the thing, that teacher straight up almost failed Jeremiah just because he was religious.
Got it.
That's how bad he was. Don't even remember his name, but I'm glad I don't.
So it was. As the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare, came back to life. If the man had indeed been poisoned, it transpired that it hadn't killed him. He was taken by emergency carriages to a nearby hospital for treatment. And Inspector Gregson evicted us from the scene of the crime. Whatever that now was. Oh, there's Popeye. Not clickbait, not clickbait.
Thank goodness. Even if we don't voice him, at least he's there. Whatever do you think will happen now?
Good question. What a strange situation for Mr. Natsume. Arrested for murder, but when the victim comes back to life?
I think perhaps the victim was never dead in the first place. It seems very likely that Mr. Shakespeare did consume poison, as we deduce. But it was an accident. Attempted suicide or attempted murder. Until the truth can be established, imagine the police will keep Mr. Natsume in custody.
Wait a minute. Is Popeye looking through the little bricks? I suppose so. Let's hope it doesn't come to anything more than a night in the Sills. Oh, what's this? What's that man doing over there? Looks like he's trying to see into Crocker-san's lodgings.
Is something wrong with Snow?
Excuse me! Could we have a word?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Everyone here is JoJo.
It all started with Gatsby.
It all started with Gatsby! You mean Gojo?
Yeah, fucking Gojo, the man of many names. He just ran off.
I feel sure that I've seen that man somewhere before. Where was it? In that brief scene in episode 4 of the last game?
I do too, but I don't remember. Well, at least he showed up.
I got one line out of it. Not clickbait.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Okay, let's go check out the Gyarados. Or just the one Gyarados.
Yeah, speaking of Gyarados, we were supposed to do a Christmas album thing, but we didn't have the time to record it, or at least I didn't have the time to record it, and Mr. Gyarados had a Christmas song.
Okay, we can still get it for next year.
Yeah, 300 days from now.
Oh, come on. Here we
won't
are.
even be playing this game anymore!
Here we are again. The eccentric landlord of the eccentric table top floor
Abode.
Adobe.
Flash.
Adobe Flash.
Click to enable Adobe Flash Player, Mr. Harold. We're here because Mr. Gyarados the one who discovered the incident this morning. Don't forget. Yeah, you chaps, eh?
Yes, good morning, sir.
Thank you for your cooperation and court yesterday.
It was quite a trial. As much for Mr. Gyarados as anyone, really.
Came straight back here after all the business at the Bailey yesterday. Didn't expect to pick up more bally nonsense this morning. I wonder if you wouldn't mind telling us exactly what happened, Mr. Gyarados? Ah, yes, I suppose you'd like to know all about that dead lost active chap in the ground floor room.
Those were exactly Inspector Gregson's words, weren't they?
Oh, I'm not saying. Just pretend.
Oh, shit. It must have been a real shock for you this morning. I hear that you discovered what happened.
Yeah, well,
You voice all
Hellock's own gimmick. Hellock's own, that's why I give you all of me. Well, that hopeless actor chap rises at 5 o'clock in the shop every morning without fail. But at 5:30 this morning, he still hadn't lit the gas. So I went down and knocked on his door, but no bally answer. Oh, props! And that's when he broke into his room by kicking down the door. Well, I called on that rum-looking Japanese chap to do the grunt work, of course.
Wasn't it a little premature to kick the door down? The man could have just overslept by half an hour.
Well, that's very true, Mr. Naruto. If 30 minutes oversleeping warranted such behavior, I'd have to kick your door down every morning.
Based. Mr. Naruto's based.
Well, you know, better safe than sorry and all that.
He's trembling. Is it just me, or is he avoiding our gaze now all of a sudden?
Except that it was a sorry situation indeed that you found on the far side. Haha, far side of the door. Far side comics are actually really fun. Cow Tools. Did you know Cow Tools was the most simple-ass comic he came up with, yet it's the most mystifying one to people?
Really?
Literally, because in the panel, you just see poorly made tools, like a saw that has like big teeth on it that don't look sharp at all. And it just says Cow Tools. Because the joke is, cows can't make tools.
Okay.
And everyone thinks that there's some deeper meaning hidden behind it. And he's literally just like, no, it was just cows can't make tools. It's so funny.
The victim's name is Mr. Shakespeare. Shakespeare, I believe. Is that right?
Yes, William Shakespeare took the ground floor a few months ago now. And how would you describe him? In a word, destitute. Destitute? Old Napon?
There's a bunch of weird-ass characters living in this building.
Well, let's face it, the only redeeming feature of that room is the cheap rent. Oh shoot, anyone wanting to live in a place like that is either broke or has a bally screw loose.
So hard to choose which category such Crocodile would fall into.
Mr. Naruto, that's a little rude. He's doing research as well.
Research? Into what?
Shakespeare, of course. Shakespeare! But if he plays the old bar myself, you know, like Romeo and Hamlet and all that.
That was an entirely different.
I know, it's so funny.
That'd be an entirely different story. Romeo's just over there like, oh yes, I'm really into young love, and Hamlet's over there like, I am scheming to kill my husband.
Could you imagine a romance of some dude falling in love with some chick who's just plotting to murder everyone. He has no idea. He's like Romeo's hell. It's just like, oh, how I love thee. I would take 1,000 darts if it meant your love was mine. And she's over here like, what the hell am I being called?
Yes, you would.
Yo, is that a telemarketer? Because I don't recognize that number, baby. Hang on, this could be fun. This could be fun.
When you describe
Florida? Oh, you know this could be great. Here's my phone notes. Oh, okay. Here's my phone notes. You just called me? You just called me.
I think you might have done like a callback, but I was reaching out from Ocean Automotive Group in Miami in regards to the CX-9 that you guys inquired about.
Oh, yeah, of course.
How can I help you?
I was interested in that.
Okay. Alright, so just to give you a little bit of information, we don't have any of the 2021s that are coming in anymore towards the end of this month. We will be receiving, with the beginning of next month, the 2022s. So we can definitely keep you up to date as soon as they start coming in. See if you want to come in and take a look at them. Take a test drive.
Okay, yeah, that sounds good.
Yeah.
Can I schedule a date the same day as Deanne?
And what?
Deanne!
I'm not sure what you mean by that.
These nuts? Sorry? You've never heard that before? You know what? You're based. You didn't hang up immediately. You laughed with us.
never had that reaction before.
Yeah, we've never gotten that. I honestly thought you were just a normal telemarketer. I would, but if you look at my area code, I don't live in Florida. I'm sorry.
That was worth it.
Alright, have a good one.
Yeah, that's awesome.
You know, it's our pleasure.
Best telemarketer ever.
Good luck with that selling. What was awesome?
I'm pinging the server on that one.
Someone please
For
clip
the
that.
love of everything!
That was awesome!
That was the most base telemarketer ever!
He laughed with us! I got him with these nuts! And he laughed with us! Oh, that's great! Oh. I'm gonna tell him. Go to stream. We got a telemarketer.
I'm telling them to get in Twitch chat and clip that.
I thought Jacob was calling me, which is the only reason why I was paying attention for it. It was a fucking telemarketer. And it wasn't even one of those fake ones, too. He was actually trying to sell cars. It
Yeah.
wasn't just, we've been trying to reach you about your car. No, he actually was just trying to do his job.
Like, he wasn't a robot.
We made his day. That's awesome.
That could have gone in so many directions. We got the best timeline.
I guess the only thing that could have been funnier, maybe not as wholesome and cool, but funnier, is that if he got really pissed off.
It could have been funnier, but we got the good ending.
We got the good ending. Oh. Yes. William Shakespeare is England's most highly regarded classical playwright and author. And he's not copyrighted. Is he?
No,
He clipped it!
Thank you!
We need a t-shirt of that. He's known as Sao in Japanese. As you know, many of his works have already been translated.
Adam, you're doing good work right now. And then send that clip to the...
Yeah. I need water.
It seems incredible that Shakespeare was shortened to Sal, though. Someone was too heavy-handed there. Suzuto got drip.
Yeah, we changed her costume. She's got that Edgeworth drip. Just a touch of Edgeworth.
Yeah, you see? There were actually a lot of costumes in the victim's room, actually, weren't there?
Of course.
Done.
Mr. Natsumi is a scholar of English literature as well.
Thank you, Adam. Thank you.
Adam, did you just clip it or did you actually watch it?
You should do both.
Do both. Well, you already did half. I imagine he and Mr. Shakespeare would have had much in common.
He was like, so you're coming down like a monster by a car, right? And then you're just like, well, if you look in the area.
I'm surprised you never connected those dots sooner. Poor guy.
He must go through like so many of those a day. Shakespeare interpretation disagreement leads to shocking murder. Let's hope it's not that. That's like a Daily Bugle headline right there.
Mr. Naruhodo, really? How rude!
I watched it, Adam. That was the most based fucking telemarketer ever.
I don't even know if I want to label him as a telemarketer.
No, he's a cut above the rest. After Mr. Natsume's trials today, you came straight back here, I believe, didn't you? Did you notice anything strange between then and this morning? Oh, we might have to turn the lights. We should do that now!
Yeah, we should do that right now.
Just click the bottom button.
Blue.
I think so. There you go.
What the hell is yellow setting on?
If you click the shuffle one, it changes the light.
Like the color?
Yeah. It's only like 3 different colors, but that's a different white.
I like this one. I don't know about you.
Yeah, it works. It was amazing. We've had a lot of amazing things happen this stream, and too bad it's gonna be one of the shortest ones.
I don't know what the plus and minus did.
Plus and minus. Plus makes it brighter, minus makes it not as bright.
I pressed both, it didn't do anything.
Well, if you press both, it just equals that.
Yeah, but it didn't do anything each time.
Oh, okay, that's weird.
Oh well. Well, now. Must have been about 6 in the evening by the time I got home. Snow was coming down rather heavily, as I remember. It was completely dark already. That failed act Jeff was out at the time.
Mr. Gyarados noticed that there was no light from the room or something, I suppose.
Couldn't summon the energy for anything much, so I just kind of sat in front of the fire up here. After 8, before Shakespeare got back. He was after 8 before. And the chap was up until past 1 in the morning, I'll have you know. Suppose he met his end sometime after that. I was asleep by then, so I'm rather in the dark there.
Well, thank you. That was very illuminating. Well, I wasn't suspecting him anyways, but we know for a fact it wasn't Gyarados because he appeared on the jury for episode 5. So, in case anyone was thinking.
That's a good attention to detail. Or maybe it's just because he wasn't a murderer the first time we saw him.
Well, he couldn't have been a murderer the second time we saw him because he wouldn't be a member of the jury.
But the first time, Gavin. The second a character is established, they either have already murdered or never will.
Never will.
Never will.
Is everything alright, Mrs. Zato?
Well, I was just thinking it's a little strange, that's all. Mr. Gyarados, you were up here into your room all evening, if I understood correctly.
That doesn't mean he's not sus, though.
Not a big fan of stairs, with his blasted leg.
Yeah, you live on the top floor of an apartment building.
Then, how's it you seem to know? The precise movements of your tenant on the ground floor.
I've never seen that before. Actually, kind of.
Yeah.
Kind of new, kind of different. That's a very good point. I can't imagine that you could hear noises from the ground floor all the way up here. Is this old man like to spy on his tenants? Is that it?
Hello, Governor.
Hey Kilo, welcome to chat.
I say, I know what you're thinking, and it's a bully outrage. I'm ex-military, don't you know? I've been waiting so long for him to say, don't you know? Jeez. The whole reason is because, you know, I'm dreaming of a white Christmas, just like the ones, don't you know? I don't go around spying on my tenants, why would I? Then how did you know, Mr. Garrett? It's the gas woman! The gas tells me everything!
The gas tells me everything.
Gaslighting, gaslighting.
The gas.
Speaking gaslighting? I wish it said gaslighting.
That would be amazing.
That would be hilarious.
What on earth do you mean, sir? How can the gas tell you anything, let alone everything?
Well, as you're probably aware, the gas is supplied to the building by pipes.
Yes, I had more or less worked that out.
Every room in the building is connected by a single pipe to the gas main outside. Single pipe.
Singular.
One, uno. And the gas company supplies gas to properties via the main.
Yes, I understand that too.
Let me see if I can explain. Let's say I was to light the gas lamps up here. What do you suppose would happen?
Well, obviously the room would get brighter.
Exactly. But at the same time,
I like how this game just goes out of its way to like give like little history lessons for people who might not just be in the know or just in general information. That's nice.
also because it's stupidly fucking important.
That's fine. But hey,
At the same time,
the educational tag.
education. Why don't you put these at this point? The lights on all the other rooms of the house would dim for a moment.
Ooh. Remember that one, chat.
You better remember that one, not that one.
What? They dim? Why? So if he uses light up here, they dim down there.
Yep, and?
Because the gas traveled up.
But also the other way around. If they use it down there, it'll dim up here for a second.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, so imagine if every time somebody turned on a light from the downstairs of this place, that would flicker.
Okay.
It's kind of like that. Perhaps it's because when you light a gas lamp, it briefly uses more gas than usual, and that reduces the amount of gas in the pipe for the other lamps that are connected to it. That might explain why the other lamps dim momentarily, mightn't it?
Yes, of course. Because everything's connected to a single supply pipe. Dims. Yes, it does.
Is that supposed to happen though? It sounds rather... I didn't get to read that. You moved too fast. Jolly good point.
I'm sorry.
Sounds rather undesirable.
Yeah.
Jolly good point. Fact is, gas companies' pipes in these spots are pretty hopeless. Long worn out. Barely got any gas in them to start with. Opposite side's also true, of course. Extinguish lamps appear and they go right during the worst lamp.
Ah! Right, I see. George's line. So by watching the flickering of the lamps in one room, you can determine what's happening elsewhere.
You got it. Oh, of course. Because when people come back home in the evening, and before they go to sleep at night, what they're guaranteed to do is either light or put out the lamps and fires.
Clever.
In point of fact, the room on the ground floor and the one above it use slightly different amounts of gas. Watching the lights in here closely, I can work out almost exactly what's going on in the whole house.
Wow.
Golden Day Pond, gosh, that's fascinating, Mr. Garrett. Absolutely fascinating.
Maybe that's why he's on the top 4.
Well, nothing to it, really.
And I can't really see that as going to help us with the case either.
He says that.
Yeah, that's not gonna age well. What I'd like to know is why Mr. Garrett has been so interested in what his tenants are up to in the first place. Well, he's a landlord. I feel like there's more to it than idle curiosity. This is... Well, we've done as much investigating here as we can, I think. Perhaps we ought to go to the prison and speak with Mr. Masume again.
Good idea.
Peace out. Bye, Mr. Garrett. You're probably not sus. Maybe.
Mr. Naruhodo. Mr. Natsume, have the police finished questioning you now?
Look, I'm student Mr. Naruhodo, Squire! Oh, yes? What is he? Tell me! Is he a ghost? Is he here to haunt me? Is he a fairly odd parent? Okay, let me guess. Talking about Mr. Shaw.
He actually calls himself a great detective, Mr. Natsume, not a ghost.
But his diabolical deductions, they're not of this world. They've left me. Ah! Cursed! I'm cursed, I tell you! Well, that sort of hurts.
Credit where credit is due, Mr. Naruhodo. You were heavily involved in the deductions.
Yes, moving on. We have some wonderful news. Oh?
On the odd parents, just like that. The victim that we thought was dead has come back to life again.
Nice. Huh? Now, in the absolutely worst case, you could only be tried for attempted murder. Up top.
That's different.
That is. It's like the random quip Spider-Man says when you play Spider-Man PS4 when you fight random thugs. He's just like, well, think about it this way. If I actually let you guys break inside, it would have been a higher charge, like breaking and entering, rather than attempted breaking and entering. So, that's great, isn't it, Mr. Natsume? I just realized, fucking Ryunosuke just made his own work here. He just fucking got his own. He made his client. It's terrible.
Oh, Pop.
I'm stuck in the cell, suffering for some silly wrong end of the stick! Fairly odd parents! Get it, you. Confess, you're a killer. Why the mustache? Constant questions! Okay, I'm sorry to hear. Ah! That selfish shyster! Make up your mind! Are you dead or alive? If you're going to come back to life, why bother dying? Wickedly, Wishley, Lashley, William! Well, it seems likely that Mr. Shakespeare was never actually dead in the first place. Ah, yes, that might make sense. And I'm pleased that he's alive, of course! Ugh. Our lively debate last night was so much fun. It'd be sad to think it was our last. Now, question, was he dead when you left, or...
Oh? Old Big Hog?
Oops. Oops. Mr. Natsume, does this mean that you did see the victim last night? You met with Mr. Shakespeare, didn't you? I'm not saying another word! I demand have a lawyer present! What do you think who do you think I am? Please, Mr. Natsume, we need to hear your side of the story. Why am I cursed like this?
Why? Oh, cool, you're voicing your character now.
Can you tell us exactly what happened last night then, Mr. Natsume? This episode is very balanced with voice distribution so far. There's nothing to tell! But Mr. Naruhodo, Squire! I'm eternally grateful for you for helping me with that accursed case yesterday. The case that saw Miss Poor Green hospitalized after she ended up with a knife in her back.
Alright, since I've been literally chugging waters, I'm gonna let you do your thing again.
Well, okay. Read that before you go.
It was hard to believe it was only yesterday.
After the trial was over, I trudged my weavery way back to my lowly lodgings. And that evening, at past 9, it must have been, I visited Mr. Shakespeare. So you did go to the victim's room then? As we feared. I didn't do anything wrong! I've never been to his room before. It was the first time. Then what made you decide to go? I bumped into him when I arrived back at the house. We got chatting and it developed into a discussion. But he had to go out, so I bade him a farewell. That ties in with what Mr. Garrett said, that the victim went out and came back after 8. We met again later that evening, at around 9 or just after, when I took him some nice tea I'd brewed as a gift. So it was you who brought the teacup, who had clearly been drunk at the scene then? And I suppose you were discussing the works of Shakespeare, were you? Yes, that's right. That's exactly right. Romeo and Juliet! Who was the stronger? It was a delightful debate. He was power scaling fucking Romeo and Juliet. Dude, this is like Victorian Dragon Ball fans. Like, holy shit, dude. I'm sure. Such a stimulating subject, Shakespeare! Fairly Odd Parents! And the debate became very heated, so he slipped into poison to Mr. Shamspeare's tea? No! Never! Not at all! Team Juliet won! That was me! And when I left his room, that flamboyant fellow was fighting fit! I swear it! Categorically! I discovered that Shakespeare fans, apparently in the Victorian era, were just Dragon Ball fans. They were power scaling Romeo and Juliet.
Then somehow we got Dragon Ball Z now in this lore, expansive lore. This is like the Smash Bros of storytelling. We gotta include everything in this fanfiction.
Tsunasume, you often say the same thing about yourself, I've noticed. That you have a cursed existence. A cursed existence. I'm sure I've mentioned this before to you, but I've been here in Great Britain for a year now, and in that time, I've learned that there is no place for me.
It can be very trying to live in a foreign land and adapt to the ways of another culture.
There are foreigners everywhere I look, and they all stare at me. They all laugh, point and laugh, point and laugh. Fairly Odd Parents! That's the impression I get whenever I go out. It makes me scared to leave my room. Which is why I've become a recluse.
Is it worth going outside?
But even in my room, I find no respite for my fears. I've moved more times than I can remember, and then 1 week ago, I moved into Briar Road. But why? Well, I mean, why did you choose that place? It doesn't seem very comfortable. Because the rent is cheap. I have so little money. It spoke to me.
The rent?
Give me rent.
Mr.
Mr. Garrett could have been Mr. Dickovich.
It could have been Mr.
We could find another landlord one day. I hope.
Hang on. Kinda. It's more like an auto, but yeah, we'll have to wait until another series.
Okay. Obviously, there's a reason why it's cheap. Because the room is cursed! Cursed? Cursed how? The previous occupant, the man who lived here before I took the room, died there.
What were they bought? Oh no!
Oh, hell yeah. Murder on the property? That means the value's going way down. He was only a young man, but one morning he was found dead and no one could explain why. Surely no one would want to live in a room with a history like that. I didn't. When the letting agent recommended the place, I wavered. But I want books! And books cost money! A horrible history is a small price to pay.
A small price to pay.
When I realized that what it meant I couldn't buy more books, I signed the lease like lightning. Brave? Blinkered.
Ooh, look at that book.
But after I moved... What the fuck? Wait, what did you clip now? Wait, what?
I'm actually curious about that one.
Power scaling Romeo and Juliet.
It only gets worse, trust me.
Just checking in to make sure all the chats work out. Okay, cool. They all work. Except my view count's off because apparently fucking Twitch has like 4 over there. But after I moved in, I soon came to
Would you rather
realize
be
what I'd
telling
done.
the truth?
Yes.
What? No, because if telling the truth, that would mean you have to be.
No? Okay, I said Twitch has like 4 over there right now. Okay, 3 now.
Yeah, I mean, like, would you rather that right there, that current 2, is telling the truth?
Yeah, whatever.
You would rather have one less viewer.
No, I'd rather have it be like add the YouTube one and the Twitch one.
You never mind, you're not getting the question.
I guess I'm not. After I moved in, I soon came to realize what I'd done. I realized how horrible that room's history really was! Oh, there it is.
Gosh, was it really so awful?
So sad. This is gonna be a short one.
What do you mean this is gonna be a short one?
Not the episode, but the series.
Oh, we still have like an hour and a half.
True. We can make progress.
Yeah, we're actually getting a lot farther than I thought we would already. How did this room's horrible history affect you, Mr. Natsume? What happened?
You know, we didn't.
What happened?
You know, we didn't realize it, but this is actually a tutorial case, and that's how it is.
And the third one's a full-blown ass case. I think there's like 3 investigations or something like that.
Gotcha.
You want to kill yourself.
At first, it was just a feeling. The feeling of beady eyes boring into my back. Watching me, like all of you out there. You guys see them?
Don't you always feel like there are eyes boring into the back of you? Even in the dark, lonely room? Fairly Odd Parents.
I just realized if we go to the core, I have to watch that class.
You're gonna have to watch it good.
Yep.
It's stunning. Look at that, you can see my fingerprints.
Do you think that might have just been your mind playing tricks on you? No! It was the Fairly Odd Parents. It was Cosmo, I tell you! No!
You had a perfect society! Why would you want to ruin it with a woman?
That's a real quote.
That is a real quote, that's why it's hilarious.
No, my mind doesn't know any tricks. It was someone else. It's been one long nightmare ever since I was given the keys to that place. Nightmare? You've been having bad dreams, you mean?
Rose moment.
All the souls who died in that room, I lean over me in my sleep, and they try to strangle me! Are you telling me you're phasmophobic, Crocker?
You just figured that out?
No. I think I made that joke last year, true and serious. But I figured I'd do it again. That really is horrible. And now, I come to think of it, it happened again last night, too. The very same night that Mr. Shakespeare was writing in agony from the poison in his body. I was on the verge of being suffocated silently by those miserable spirits in my room! I see shadows in my room!
You simply must move out of that room as soon as possible.
Yes, you're right, I know it! And that's why I'm already searching for the next room with a history to call home!
I think perhaps you should try to avoid commendation with any kind of history at all. Otherwise, I'm scared that you yourself may become history.
Woo! Susie Joe San knows how to make the man listen.
I like me a woman.
That's it? Of course. Mr. Lord of the Manor is worried about the curse on my room as well. You mean Mr. Garradet? Yes, he knows if people keep dying there, he'll never be able to write it out again. Well, that's true.
You know it might help with those lip gimmicks? If you shove so much shower shit in your mouth at once.
Fucking kidding me?
You want to? Let the sourness take over. Ah, perhaps that made me explain why landlord pays so much attention to the gas lamps and his tennis movements.
What? Holy shit.
Maybe we'll order turkey together, yeah.
This is so much! You mean because he's worried about their well-being?
You know what the best thing to do with sour stuff is? Put it in your mouth and immediately press it against the side of your tongue. That's the most active part of your tongue.
That's over my cheek right now because I have your nose.
Just eat it.
He doesn't even have an unusual keen interest in the amount of gas in the pipes.
Children?
There must be a reason why he keeps such close tabs on the occupants of his lunch rooms. What do you mean he pays so much attention to the gas lamps?
Old and Pog. Nothing to do with Mr. Natsume. Please, for God's sake, anything.
Oh, now you're talking about me behind my back as well.
Says the guy who lied to us.
What's important is that Mr. Shakespeare isn't, in fact, dead at all. Once he's come around and he's able to tell us what happened, we'll be able to get you released. Now, technically speaking, this isn't a murder case. Yes, please! Oh, I do hope you're right. I know, but it's like really good for this series. We're breaking new ground.
Excuse me.
Damn
Damn it.
Give me! Inspector Gregson, I couldn't help overhearing what you just said. And on that note, I have some good news and some bad news. Which you want to hear first?
Oh!
Which you want it first? Hand me, draw shot! Go.
Wait, one more.
Always, every time, the bad news comes first! When hope is all you have, hold on to it. That is my guiding principle. Right, well, in that case, the good news is it is. Huh? Sorry, but it's just a lot easier to explain everything that way. Why'd you ask? Why'd you ask me my preference? As you might have heard, the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, was uncautious. He's just come around now. Oh. Yes, we saw all happen in terrifying glory. Still been treated by the doctor, and we've managed to get a written statement from him already.
Oh, isn't that wonderful, Mr. Natsume?
Oh, thank goodness! It's all over then! I can leave this sombre cell! Sombre cell! Oh, woe is me! Sorry, no. That's not on the cards, Sunshine. What?
Why ever not, Inspector?
What's the statement say? Mr. Shakespeare has implicated someone as being responsible for what happened last night. Oh my gosh, he implicated fucking Crocker because he thinks Juliet's stronger than Romeo.
I wish it were that simple. That would be so funny.
Implicated someone?
Oh, olden day pod? Oh dear.
You don't mean... I'm sorry to say I do. Yes, he pointed the finger at you, Mr. Natsume.
That rhymes. I do. At you.
Ah!
Turn around, Shakespeare. It'd be a crime if I had to go back on the Shakespeare that I wrote for you. Don't step over that. Never mind.
Don't step over. Wait, hold on. Don't step over that rhyme. By sweet poison did he seek his to end my life. That wicked captive. That wickedest captive.
Cajun.
Crocker Natsume. No! So I'm afraid you'll be appearing in court as planned. You'll be well on to make the necessary preparations. No!
Court.
And so, once again, Crocker-san found himself having to take the dog in the old Bailey.
I don't remember. Please.
Whether his room was haunted or whether he was just terribly unlucky, I knew I had no choice but to do the goddamn dishes. I have to go wash your cup now.
Hang on. Keep going.
The following day, I would represent him in court and do my utmost to break the curse that blighted him. Fuck!
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo!
You entertain them. Fucking.
I freaking love that! I wish you could hear it in the extras, but they don't let you. But the first game they do. Twitch, first one's on the house. The joke is that I taint his food with my face. I've licked his chips before and then ate them. So, or you can tell him, I don't care. The older the Bailey. This place always makes me feel strange. And that's as far. That's as far as I can go, because you know this is all new and we can't. Oh well. Wow, this is quiet. Mine is blaring. Oh well. so guys, point of view. I'm the Pope, and this is a kid. Point of view. I'm Joe Biden. This is a kid. Where am I? Point of view. I'm Luigi. This is John F. Kennedy.
What? I just passed by the room to hear John F. Kennedy.
I said point of view. I'm Luigi. This is John F. Kennedy. And then I bit its head off.
Hey, stop spoiling Mario Rabbids.
We're totally not playing Mario Rabbids on this channel.
Totally.
Totally not. Alright. Point of view.
Alright, here goes Sunshine.
Oh, thank goodness. I was running out of jokes. I live in your walls. Check DMs. I assume you mean on Messenger because I don't have anything else.
Watch him.
Damn it. I was hoping you wouldn't notice. Oh yeah, tangle him up. Why don't you?
Untangle him.
You know, oh damn it, I need to move the table over there.
No cap though, I actually am really enjoying this case. This is actually going really fast.
I hate pork.
What?
Check for quality.
The Old Bailey, this place always makes me feel strange. I seem to get
Yeah.
chills down my spine. Oh, just...
I know. I don't care.
No, I think I got the stuff at the bottom.
You gotta hold it in a certain light. There's a little white scuffiness there. I do this intentionally to annoy you.
I'll get it down. I'll get it down next time. I seem to get chills down my spine and break out in a nervous sweat.
Oh!
All the time.
I know what this is.
Well, I didn't think I'd be back here so soon. Again. That's my line!
I don't even know if this is
Good
gonna
morning, Vietnam!
work. This might not even work.
Ah, good morning, Mr. Natsume. It was only 2 days ago that I was declared not guilty here. Yes, and we somehow managed to prove he didn't stab Mrs. Green in the back. But now this! Another morning, another murder, and here I am again in this hellhole! Can't keep coming to court! Fill that birth! I gotta think he's right. It really does seem as though he is cursed. So, yeah.
Did it just freeze? Yeah, it just froze. Damn it.
What is this?
That.
Are we watching the clip?
We would be if it would load. Can I lower the quality? No, I can only download it. This might take a while to load.
Is that a new clip?
Oh my goodness, it's taking so long to load because of my data. There's not even a play or pause button anymore. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Oh, you can skip ahead. Oh, you shouldn't show it the G. Okay, never mind. It's a good thing it wasn't loading anyway. In all caps, you shouldn't. Okay.
I'm gonna find that clip eventually.
That's awesome. Okay. Mr. Naruhodo! I'm afraid I have bad news. Oh, Depong.
Yeah?
Mr. Natsume, good morning.
Yeah? Yes, morning.
So here we are again.
Yes, again.
There's a reason. That's all Adam said was there's a reason. Could you tell me what it is?
Judicial assistant Miss Mikatoba Squires! What's the bad
Golden
news?
Depong. Oh dear. You heard, didn't you?
If you come and shouting at the top of your voice, people can't help hearing what you say!
Golden Depong! Oh, I'm sorry.
You've done nothing wrong, Miss Child. Now, watch it.
I didn't know she was yelling, to be honest. Well, it seems that the prosecution in today's trial...
Let me guess.
will be Lord Baron von Zietz.
No way.
No way.
Really?
Really?
There's only like 2 prosecutors in this fucking game.
And one of them you don't get to see until like the last 5 minutes of the game.
Okay, so then there's 3 prosecutors in this game.
What?
Uchi.
Oh, yeah, that's right, that's right. Uh-oh. Last 5 minutes of the game.
Von Zietz?
Ah! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh
No, 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 no! Wait! The so-called Reaper of the Bailey. The most legendary prosecutor in the land. The only one we fight. Like, ever. Oh, there he is. In the trial 2 days ago, he pursued Crocker and I relentlessly. Of course, by the skin of our teeth, we managed to pull it through. Shut the fuck up.
Don't you love Clash Royale? Perhaps Mr. Natsume's acquittal of the last trial wasn't the end of the matter after all.
Shout out to the YouTube bot.
Again? Come on! When are we gonna get some real comments?
Yeah, where are the real viewers at? Actually, it seems like all of our viewers are in Twitch. Shout out to you.
That's all Twitch has is chat. Come on. Oh, I'm kidding. If you guys want to be lurkers, there's nothing wrong with that.
Yeah. Yes, I know what you're thinking. The Legend of the Reaper that says, nothing can save a person in the dock when Lord Van Zieks is the prosecutor.
So you could think about it like this. He wasn't saved because he's right back here again.
Oh no. Double or nothing.
Even if that person's found not guilty, the accused will meet a mysterious end one way or another.
Get real. Oh, Adam, you know.
You know what get real means now, right?
What?
Freddy Fazbear's working.
Crocker.
Crocker twerking. I need that.
If we had, like, animated GIFs on our Discord server, I would totally have Crocker doing that as one. And we've experienced it firsthand. Drip!
Drip. That's all you guys will know about that case. Drip. I need to.
And man, we successfully defended the most terrifying end after the acquittal right here in the Old Bailey.
We need this. Closer. Closer.
Do I have to put up with those ice cold eyes boring into my soul again? Cursed by evil spirits, and now by the Reaper. What's next, Fairly Odd Pairs?
Bigger table.
Pair of petrifying perils, potentially Fairly Odd Pairs. Case,
Hang on.
Case got hands.
It kind of works.
I'm a little scared of that, but yeah.
I am too a little scared of it. But on the bright side, it'll always cave inward. Dude, that works great! I just have to not hit it with my knee.
So
That's
be
better.
careful.
Yeah, very careful. We're hunting rabbits. Well, if it's potentially, at least you appear to have hope, Mr. Natsume.
Welcome, student Mr. Naruhodo, Squire. Ah, yes. I'm innocent. You have to believe me. You're more than anyone now. Don't worry. I'll be your steadfast ally every step of the way in this battle. I promise.
I'm fine.
I've seen that.
Why did Adam send that again? Chris just sent that last night.
BJ presents that.
What?
I sent that.
You sent that?
Yeah.
All I remember... Oh, yeah, that's right. I think he sent it again because I kept going, hee-ha! Hee-ha!
And this promise to be a hard battle, I fear. Despite it being a tutorial case.
Well. The trial is scheduled to begin shortly. We should move into the courtroom.
Let's go.
That was a character bang.
That was?
Ah, yes, I forgot to say. I'm afraid we won't be able to make it. Mr. Schultz, I mean.
That's a problem. probably for the best. He never shows up here anymore.
But when he does,
It's long.
it's fucking hard. Oh, big hog.
If you were here, I might be tempted to rely on his help. And that could be seen as a weakness. If Lord Van Zeeks would have noticed, he'd prey on it mercilessly. Essentially, wait a minute, Ryunosuke, are you telling me you want to figure this case out without help from a mentor figure? Are you telling me that you're an independent defense attorney?
Who's carrying his dead best friends?
Question. Pretty big.
I hope he shows up.
I mean, look, I've always said this, but the one thing I don't like about the original trilogy, I guess, is like Mia constantly showing up to help Phoenix. Yeah, helping with quotation marks. That's why I like. You know what? Maybe that's why Rise from the Ashes is so good.
Oof! Oh! Yikes! Again, Mia walked, so Naruhodo could run.
Well, no.
I guess so Kazuma can run?
Yeah, so Kazuma could run, and then I guess Ryunosuke could sprint. I don't know how this goes. At least that's my gut feeling.
Mr. Naruhodo. Oh, that.
You're right. Yes, you're so right. I'll talk about the guy with the bandana already. Oh, well said, locum student Mr. Naruhodo, Squire. Well said. I swear, on this sword at my side, on the spirit of Kazuma that it harbors.
He's here!
Yeah, baby! I'll show him what
He's here! I realize it's a reference.
I'll show him what a Japanese lawyer can do. I'll set you free with honor.
Oh, yes.
Oh yeah, show me. Kazuma. Close enough. We're getting... Close.
There was no music.
Oh, here we... Who do we got?
In the name of Her Majesty, the Beast, the Queen of England, Betty White died the other day. It's not the Queen of England, but it's the Queen of my heart.
By the way, if for those who are new to Twitch, Judge is completely improv. I get to have the most fun with Judge.
He's our funny character.
Actually, no.
What's happening over there? Oh, wait, you're Van Zeeks right now.
Shh! What was spoiling?
I now call upon the councils for the prosecution and defense to declare their willingness to proceed.
Prosecution is ready.
The defense is ready, my lord. What do you think of my new drip?
Readiness for the trial, my lawyers. Strength. No. What you need is readiness for going every
Tough shit for a guy that's lost 2 trials against me.
inevitable.
It's not just my imagination. It's really there. Lord Van Zeeks has such an animosity towards us Japanese for some reason. No shit.
It was some time ago now that he first became known as the Reaper of the Bailey, I believe. These past few years, he hasn't appeared in court at all.
Thanks for the recap. Yeah, now he's back in the courtroom.
Case got hands.
Though for some reason. The case got hands. Don't know why it has hands. Honestly, I feel like other cases have had, like, more hands.
I just closed it out a second. What the hell did he say? With G's off screen, remember?
Only when I'm defending this Reaper with his curious disdain for us Japanese is a prosecutor shrouded in mystery, even to this day. This isn't what's happening. I have to concentrate on Krakusan's trial.
Furthermore, I now call upon the 6 ladies and gentlemen of the jury.
All right,
Ready to meet these cursed-ass people? You have been chosen at random to represent the will of the people in this trial. Are you ready to fulfill your duty very coincidentally?
Alright, kiddos, how many of them do we know?
All of them. Absolutely. I had a feeling this Larrikin was an incident before.
Weren't you leading the last one?
I must say, I feel especially ruthless on days when my hat refuses to sit right.
Oh, great, this fucker. Oh, well, I rather like how you're wearing your hat. I think the ruthless look is very fetching, actually. You see, my gimmick this time is hats. You like it? It's really funny.
He was kind of normal when he was like this.
That's fair.
But then he turned into a psychopath.
He's like, ooh.
I don't remember who the last one is.
Oh, I know who I voiced that guy right there, but this
Yeah.
one's new.
I gotta remember who the last one is. The last one is somebody old, I think.
If it's the old man, I voice the old man. That guy's always in that scene.
I'm gonna take the chance. It's actually probably the old man. Think about it. You voiced him, right?
Yeah.
So I'll make 1, 2, 3, which means I gotta take it. Okay. Do I have a fan? No. I can't look very far because I'll pull the headset.
Hat.
Oh, hat. You're absolutely right. You know what, Dr. Jones? You're absolutely right. I need to be somewhere at 10 o'clock. I have a very important meeting. Let's make this quick. Ah! It was!
Okay,
I was right.
I voiced all 3 of these guys so many times. I couldn't agree more. I need to take home 5 bob tonight, or the missus will go through the roof. Didn't this guy have like some weird ass like abusive home life or something?
Yeah. Wife tried to kill him.
All my characters are in the same fucking seats, dude.
So are mine, technically.
That's true. Oh, may the Lord show us a light here and lead his flock to a righteous verdict.
I'm surprised I put that. The British jury system is very different from our own. We don't have a jury. It's quite extraordinary. I think the power of the judgment is enhanced to 6 members of the public. But the jury can only pass sentence if all jurors in agreement about the defendant's guilt.
I'm just saying, how the hell does the old man keep getting you? You just keep picking him. 6 citizens of London chosen at random. Or at least that's the idea. Look at them all. There's only like 1 new face here.
Who was there last time? Wasn't that the typey lady?
Yeah, Typey Lady was here, but technically this case takes place before that.
Ah. The prosecution would draw attention to the fact that the accused is on trial here but 2 days ago.
Yep.
Accordingly, where possible, the same jurors have been asked to return for duty today.
Ah. Okay, there we go.
Very well. Let us commence this trial.
Wait, are we sure it's the same jurors? Because we have 1 new... Oh, wait a minute. We had to replace the maid because Mrs. Garrett is in jail now. Okay.
When possible.
Very well. Let's commence the trial. Lord Van Zeeks, your opening statement, please.
Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, it is not the intent of the prosecution to cast doubt over your past decision. However, the innocent verdict afforded to this eccentric Nipponese before has had dire consequences. Did the accused repent for his wrongdoing in that affair? Far from it. Instead, he used his freedom to perpetrate a most blood-curdling crime.
Me?
Namely that of the attempted murder of his neighboring lodger, an innocent Englishman. To explain the circumstances of the crime, the prosecution calls its first witness to stand.
Here we go. Ooh, good job.
The detective responsible for investigating the scene and the accused himself.
How do we keep getting here?
Witnesses, your name and occupations, please. Pressing! Gotta look at pressing.
Yes, sir! Tobias Gregson, the Detective Inspector at Scotland Yard's Homicide Division.
You know how I always said I wouldn't help you, and then I end up helping you? I'm not gonna lie, I like telling you how many to press. It's like a new thing for you each time.
Cracker Natsume from the Empire of Japan, and we've all been here before.
Isn't there a song with that? I've been here before.
Yeah.
How is it?
I don't know. I don't know off the top of my head. My government ordered me to come here as a student to study your language and culture.
Mr. Crocker, Natsume, whatever the hell you want to call yourself.
Yes, my lord, sir?
I'm quite sure I'm not mistaken.
Uh-oh.
You swore an oath never to set foot in my courtroom again.
Get out!
Get out of my house! I remember it as if it were yesterday. First one. You only have to press one statement.
Okay.
So that's cool. What the fuck? and there's immediately a new guy? What the hell? I'm not on the right one, am I? Nope, trial part 1. I guess we'll just pull it out of our ass.
Let's go.
Is your dialogue? I was looking stuff up.
The day before, in fact, my lord, but close.
Believe me, this is the last place I want to be or not to be.
Inspector, let's hear it from you first. Explain the case to the court.
Sorry about that. Right you are, sir. Alright, the incident occurred at the Garrett household where the defendant has his lodgings. In the ground floor, room of the victim, Mr. William Shakespeare. Good job! I am gonna have an anxiety attack in a minute. The defendant has already admitted to visiting the victim on the night in question. Mr. Shakespeare collapsed in his room as a result of poisoned by,
Oh, damn it, this isn't even open.
styrishine? Styrishine?
Strychnine.
Strychnine.
Sorry.
Strychnine. Shout out to Adam for playing Balloon Tower Defense 6. He was found the following morning when
Link's Tower Defense, what?
he popped up in the corner over there.
Oh.
He was found the following morning when the landlord, suspecting something was wrong, broke down the door. Nathan turned to get the door to the last.
This means I presume that the door. That's all, folks. I had a stroke. Was locked at the time of the incident.
Correct, my lord. It was blocked from the inside, making entry to or exit from the room impossible.
Although the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, lives to tell the tale, he very nearly did it. The man was halfway to heaven when we first found him.
Judge the line.
Now, Miss Input,
Miss Input, calm down, calm down.
I was the first officer on the scene, my lord, and I have a photographic print here I took at the time to show how it looked. Pretty neat, huh?
Full color. A chilling scene indeed. This man looks very much deceased.
Wow. That's right. Everyone present, I believe that's exactly what he was.
I hope you like this image, by the way.
Soap, image, you know.
Very well. I shall accept this photographic print as evidence for the court.
Here we go.
Now then, Mr. Natsume.
Yes, Rio's skyline!
As defendant, do you have anything to say at this juncture?
I don't know. They're haunted by evil spirits.
Good gracious! What's haunted?
My lodgings! There's been a whole series of strange things happening to my lodgings.
Strange things are happening to me. Strange things are happening. Strange!
Are you done?
Yeah.
The tenant before me died in mysterious circumstances. A woman was stabbed by no one on the street outside. My neighbor was poisoned. And me! What about me? I've been nearly killed countless times.
Damn it, Gavin, where's my rubber? Where's the rubber thing I used to open these?
I thought we used a can opener.
Doesn't matter.
Got it?
I think so.
Careful. Holy shit.
I'm watching it,
Killed Mr. Cocker? How? For those on Twitch, this is not real alcohol.
We're not drinking.
It's sparkling grape juice.
It's fucking sparkling, grape juice. We're Apollo Justice Phoenix. We aren't drinking.
Well, we're drinking, just not alcohol.
Even on the fateful night it happened, when I returned from Mr. Shakespeare's room.
No sugar added!
I actually think Twitch is more strict with drinking than YouTube.
More strict? Good thing I said something.
Yep. I lit my gas stove and climbed into bed, but before long, the stove went out, and somebody tried to kill me! Papa?
That thing has the aftertaste of, like... blood? You must always extinguish all fires before retiring for the night, Mr. Natsume.
But it's so cold! My runny nose would freeze!
Tastes like metal.
The point is, I didn't poison my neighbor.
I poisoned myself.
Oh, why am I being accused of this? Why is my existence so cursed?
Thank you, witnesses. I believe I have a reasonably clear picture of events.
If I could raise one more point, my lord. One more conclusive point.
They always say that.
Conclusive. Go on.
Fortunately, the victim, Mr. Shakespeare, has regained consciousness after his ordeal, and he's named the true culprit. The poison consumed by the victim was administered in a cup of tea he drank on the night in question. Tea, my lord, that was brought to the victim's room by the accused.
The accused? Yari, Tarzan. Order! Order!
Ryunosuke lied. My lie. That's the crux of this whole case. If Kakasan is innocent, then why? Why was the victim accused? Why is the victim accused?
Well, Mr. Crocker Natsume, what have you say to this accusation?
That evening, yes, I did take some freshly brewed tea with me when I visited Mr. Shamsier's room as a gift. The public water pump outside always freezes at night, so I bought boiled water.
No!
Bought? So I
Bought?
Bottled water.
Thank you.
Especially
You
to
said
make
boiled water and not bottled. I figured you'd recognize the word bottled.
And this is the result. Never will I touch tea again. Never! The public pump was frozen, you say?
That's not information we've heard.
Bam! Again, that will do! Thank you. Now, according to our laws, the defense must have the opportunity to cross-examine the witnesses at least once. Therefore, I call upon these witnesses now for their formal testimony. I presume the prosecution has no objection.
None whatsoever.
Good! Then you will give your account of events and the line of question to the court now. With the stuttering!
Yes, my lord!
Da 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 da!
Let's hear it.
Hee hee. Hee 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 ha ha ha. Hee 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 ha ha ha.
All rise for our national anthem. The cross-examination scene. It was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor, and I took some tea with me as a gift. We had a heated literary debate over a nice hot drink, after which I went back to my room at around 11.
What if every time you stutter, I Clash Royale? It's so funny.
My tea was completely harmless! You couldn't even have locked the door behind me otherwise, could he? Fuck!
Yeah!
Okay, sunshine, we got this, is that the name of the guy?
No, that's a poison, you idiot!
The poison takes...
It's strychnine.
Strychnine takes some time to have
No, not
effect.
strychnine. Strychnine.
I said strychnine.
Sound like strip.
Strip these nuts. Strychnine takes some time to have effect on the body. People don't kneel over immediately.
It's keel over.
The victim would... The victim would have been perfectly able to lock the door after his guest left. The argument still stands. Let's go.
That was a short testimony.
Yeah, right?
Judge line! Ryunosuke line! Judge line!
What a sentence.
It all seems relatively straightforward.
You see, Twitch chat, that's what you know. You just got your lesson right there.
Excuse me, but that testimony does raise one rather crucial point, I believe. Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless. Presumably, though.
Hey, can you do me a favor and, like, tilt the light more in our direction? Like, just tilt it. Like, the direction.
Do I just grab the light directly, or
Yeah,
is there...
yeah, just the angle of it. No, not the light directly, like the stand. There you go.
Like that?
Yeah, that should help the lighting a little bit.
Should I change the color? Is the color...
Let me see. Just test it.
Oh, I pressed the wrong one. Shut up.
I'm only... No.
That's what we had. Orange.
White. I can either go for that one or the yellow one, to be honest.
This one or the other one, or...
Or the yellow one,
This
yeah.
one.
No. Hold on. It's kind of hard.
Dude, this is hurting my nuts.
Hold on.
Please choose quick.
Okay, try again. Not that one. Maybe. We could rock this one.
Oh.
It's a nice middle ground.
Mr. Natsume claims his tea to have been harmless. Presumably, though. Teacups have been examined for traces of poison, haven't they?
Why didn't I think of that? Well, as it happens, no. We haven't been able to.
Jacob's waiting until now to try clutching Far From Home.
That's the same energy as us clutching the Spider-Man 2.
Same energy.
Should have watched that shit earlier.
You should.
I mean, at least when we tried clutching the Amazing Spider-Man 2, we were also having to watch the Amazing Spider-Man the same day.
We watched like 3 movies that day, didn't we? No.
No, 4. We watched Amazing Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man 2, No Way Home, then Homecoming, then Far From. We watched 5.
Did I hear you correctly, Inspector? Scotland Yard has failed to examine the suspect's substance? What the frick, man?
How could you have overlooked something so important? Isn't that the first thing you should have done?
I learned that Benny's friend is falsely incensed.
Huh?
The inspector said Scotland Yard was unable to examine the tea. Not that it was overlooked.
Oh, because we have the cops.
No,
Unable?
even different.
Why? Simple enough. There was none left. Not a drop. Someone must have been very thirsty indeed. I'm looking at you, commissary.
With current scientific techniques, it's not possible to test for poison under such circumstances.
We only need a drop. That one drop doesn't actually have to exist, funnily enough.
Dodge line!
The lack of examination notwithstanding, it appears nothing other than the tea passed the victim's lips on the night in question.
Dodge line, thank you. The matter is clear.
Cast your eyes over the jury, my learned friend.
What?
You ready to learn how to do the thing? You can see in their faces, I'm sure, the recognition of the accused's guilt. Your client's fate is all but sealed. Mere moments from now, you will lose, and your compatriot will be damned for all eternity.
He's right. I can feel all 6 of the jurors looking daggers at me.
He's got one glove on.
But I can't let them beat me down. I won't. Someone make an examination.
Counsel for the defense, proceed with your cross-examination.
Yes, my lord!
The F2, press 1. But please press wisely. We don't have time. Da da da.
Hold it! Yes, there was not a drop of tea left in the victim's room anywhere, was there? That's correct. Anyone would think that fellow had never had a pot of tea before. He must have looked at
Which
draw.
one did you press?
3. Damn it. Fuck. You guys have a tight schedule today?
Yeah. We're gonna watch No Way Home a second time. It's that second.
That's what we do.
That's what we do. We got. Don't worry. We got like 45 minutes.
Yeah, there's still content this up.
We can finish this court session before we quit,
Maybe.
which means we completed almost half the case.
In one stream.
On one stream? That's not bad. That's actually not bad at all.
Which is a pity because
That's
one
not good.
drop is all we need to analyze it for poison. Cusco poison. And
You say that.
And you say that you return home to your room at 11 o'clock, Mr. Natsume? Yes, definitely! By heaven and earth, I swear it! In theater, or of course? How else would we? You naughty boy. The landlord was able to verify that as it happens. He confirmed that the defendant went back to his room at 11 that night. Your character.
Damn it. How is the landlord able to attest to this?
It's that one too, yes. It was the lamps, I believe. It's all on the lamps.
The lamps, Inspector?
When tenants return to their rooms and start using gas, the lamps in other parts of the house flicker.
Actually, we have more than 45 minutes. We have until roughly 6:30.
That's pretty good.
That's pretty good. Yes, Mr. Garrett seems to pay a lot of attention to the comings and goings of his tenants.
There's only one key to Mr. Shampier's room. I know that for certain. So he must have locked the door himself from inside of the room. Popeye fucking killed him. The victim has confirmed that to be the case, yes. So I'm right! My key was harmless! Completely harmless! If you take poison, you die! Everyone knows that! It's not that simple, I'm afraid. Ah! What do you mean? I have such sunshine once. Alright, not that one. How about...
Hold it!
Got it. How long does it take for symptoms to appear then? According to the coroner I was speaking to at the yard, about 30 minutes after the poison is consumed. Huh, that's the victim suffers violent convulsions, crampings, and stiffness, and eventually dies from asphyxiation. Asphyxiation?
Close.
Asphyxiation.
There's more parts. You're skipping some.
Asphyxiation.
Closer.
Exposition.
A little further.
Fuck.
Asphyxiation.
Asphyxiation. Oh, I've never seen that word spelled out before. Educational tags.
The more you know. Also, I'm very freaking hungry.
We'll get you popcorn when we get there.
Popcorn's not a meal.
We'll get food when we get there.
I'm a working man!
There's a Subway right there.
I can't eat Subway.
What?
There's no hot girls to make me fun.
You don't know that.
Not any hot girls I know.
You couldn't.
I don't go to school.
Yeah.
The odds of that.
So, there's a 30-minute interval between when the poison is ingested and the onset of symptoms. There seems to be a lot of different types of poison in the world, that's for sure. The more you know.
Oh dear, death by poisoning again. It's so awful. 30 minutes is a long time. Certainly long enough for the victim to have locked the door behind the accused after he left.
We can't keep like that. And it further degrades Carcassonne's alibi. I have the medical report from the doctor who examined the victim here, my lord. It spells it out really. The accused is the only person who could have done it.
Very well. Court will add this report to the court record as evidence.
Great.
Oh yes, I see it here. Delayed onset of symptoms.
Great.
Dun, 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 dun.
Did you update his testimony or did I just need evidence?
You needed the evidence check. Hang on, before you go okay, you do need to use it.
Okay, a report issued by
You
Scotland.
can use it in 2 different parts.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Okay, victim William Shakespeare, 31. Ingestion, small quantity, blah blah blah.
In theater or oh yeah, we're watching in theaters again.
I mean,
Again. That's the only way to watch it, really, unless you're pirating.
and then you're just watching a cam.
What? No, I'm not a criminal. Dude, I can't wait for Jacob to be like, yo, they made the reference.
Almost like every other line of dialogue.
I know, it's beautiful.
Hope.
You know, I'm something of a Spider-Man fan myself.
Toxic effect present 30 minutes after injection. High likelihood of the substance having mixed with the tea of the victim. The drinking but no sample could be tested. Poisoning incident occurred at 1:30 a.m. on the 21st of February. Assessed from the victim's pocket watch that appears to have been broken when the man collapsed later in the onset symptoms. No container of the poison was found in the scene. When did you say you left? Okay, it was around 9 o'clock that evening when I visited my neighbor and took some tea with me as a gift. We heated...
My stomach.
I'm kind of hungry too. Like, Sour Patch Kids are not filling.
Well, that's right. You haven't eaten anything today. You should have told me you wanted something accomplished.
No, it's okay, it's okay. I could just probably pick up something when we're out.
We might have to leave like right before the movie starts. So Jay actually has time to finish the movie.
Okay, well, I could probably grab something after the movie. Oh wait, I should probably say.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Objection!
Got it. The argument still stands, you say? Huh, I think not, Inspector. Come again? Come. Again? I think you'll find that you've overlooked a very significant chronological inconsistency here. A what? What are you on about? Uh-oh. According to this report... What's the uh-oh about?
The next. You have to press everything.
Guys! It's my fucking second case! Have mercy! The victim must have...
Technically your third case. Remember, this happened after the first one.
The victim must have consumed the
Which happened after the drip.
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 The victim must have consumed the poison at around 1:30 in the morning. And yet, the defendant, Mr. Crocker, left the victim's room at 11. Ah! Yes, that's right. With more than 2 hours of missing time there. Shot to the rat. In other words,
Gaming rats.
if there was poison in the tea that Mr. Nasumi brought to the victim's room, how could the victim have fallen ill to it 2.5 full hours after the defendant left? Ah!
They did the same thing! Did you see
I
that?
did, that was awesome.
Defense's argument is entirely reasonable. How do you respond, Lord Van Zeeks?
I'm holding this like a barbarian.
Oh, great.
Well, at least I'll have something in my stomach. Pray forgive the discourtesy if my mind has wandered. I was considering what cuisine would best complement the contents of my hallowed chalice at this luncheon. I'm so hungry.
Huh?
How could it have happened? You ask. Son of a bitch.
We just started. Not alcohol, Twitch!
I do hate to shatter illusions, but my Nipponese friend appears to be chasing a phantom idea.
Nice. Now, cook.
That was fresh out of the bottle.
Fresh out of the bottle,
For content.
sparkling grape juice.
I could show you the bottle if you want. It's just sparkling.
That's not wine. Calm down. Hey, I see the band hammer. Put it down. Put it down. A phantom? A band hammer?
And also, to clarify, I'm not breaking this thing. So I chug it instead.
Yep.
It's hard to imagine that the victim drank his tea after the accused had left. And then it really helps my voice get, like, low and frantic because it fucking burns.
You know, no cap, this stream is like, you know, this case is not only like a good tutorial case, it's also a good, like, introduction case for Twitch.
Especially because we fucking hate Shakespeare. For example, at the time stated in the medical report, yes, around 1:30.
Objection! Mr. Natsume brought the tea with him to drink together with his neighbor. Banhammer incoming. That's not alcohol. That's not alcohol. Nah. And
Bot.
I already killed it.
Oh, okay.
And in Japan, there's a well-known saying. Drink tea while it's hot.
Objection!
And And in my country, there's an even more apt saying. There's nothing more refreshing than cold tea.
What the fuck?
Well, think about it. Iced tea?
I guess. The point is, if there was such a long gap, there may be other ways to explain how the victim could be poisoned. Other possibilities.
What sort of possibilities, Council?
Alright,
Tough guy.
Alright, Jack. Here's the part where we do some reaching.
They actually tell me at work, don't overreach things, so they give us a little hook that we can use to grab stuff in range, because overreaching can actually hurt you.
Could hurt my case. Well, for
You need a pole. That's what you need.
well, for example, the man could have had another visitor.
Another visitor? That's a very bold assertion, my learned friend. From someone who has nothing to substantiate it.
Or the victim could have taken the poison of his own volition. Yeah, dude, we are two reaches right now. Grasping.
You suggest this may have been suicide, Council?
Objection!
Mr. Shakespeare has categorically denied suicide. The idea can and must be discounted.
Objection! Ah, fuck me. But he could be capping.
Is something wrong, Lord Van Zeeks?
I was listening to the sound of the carriage pulling up outside the courtroom. Pray forgive the discourtesy.
Carriage? What carriage?
It would seem that the key player in this case has just arrived.
I'm cross-examining Shakespeare. Where'd it come from? Out, out, brief candle, life but a walking shadow. A poor player that's dressed in fresh, his honor, his hour upon the stage, and then is heard no more. Everyone's fucking JoJo! It is a tale told by an idiot, full of sound and fury, signifying nothing.
He's got fucking
Drip JoJo Shakespeare.
Who the fuck are you?
William Shakespeare, my lord. Alas, 'tis what I am done by these bitter events. I am the victim. I too am a victim. Huh? What is he doing here?
He looks at the camera! You seeing this shit?
Wait, who looked at the camera?
Freaking Natsume! He was just like...
Hey, you guys see this shit back here?
The prosecution seeks to call this gentleman to the stand. With his testimony, my learned friend's feudal resistance will be utterly crushed.
Oh my goodness, this case is Popeye, Crocker, and Shakespeare. We have fun here.
The greatest crossover.
You're calling him as a witness? For real? Right on the judge. Just like that.
You made that joke so many times.
I'm having fun with it.
You gotta make it real though.
Very well, Council. I grant your request with interest.
Oh,
I'm curious to discover what the court shall hear from the victim himself.
oh my fucking...
Tis his own being. Oh,
Happy I am, Shakespeare, to regulate thee with my tale of woe, my lord. Thank thee.
Don't talk to me that way.
But I felt my own tale to tell. My own tale of worth woe.
Eastern versus Western.
Literature.
Yeah.
I can... Again. On the judge. Just like that. Dead ass.
Really? On me? Just like that?
I can regulate the court with the tale of my perfect innocence and perfect English.
That will do, Mr. Natsume Crocker. Your court will now hear from the victim.
I am a victim.
Uh-oh.
Oh, thank goodness. I don't know how the fuck he got here, but...
Where did Popeye come from? Alright, so that's Mr. Shakespeare. But who's the other man beside him?
Where did he come from?
Where did Popeye come from?
Where did he go?
Yes, I think, I feel sure that we've caught a glimpse of the man before.
Yeah, like twice.
State your names and occupations for the court, please, witnesses.
A writer of words so sweet they do scent the breeze. An adventurer of ideas so profound they compose the earth. The unrivaled poet, the unmatched scribe, William Shakespeare. Was a great bard to be recalled to life anew. Lo, what a magnificent man! Why is my olden day English more on point than my normal English? Good fellows, I am he who ponders such a miracle, William Shakespeare.
Pop already said one. Shit, that's bad. Fucking JoJo.
They're all fucking JoJo characters!
Yeah, he works for the open gas company in the branch's office.
Oh, you work for the gas company, that's gonna be important.
Popeye the gas man.
I'm
I
fine.
gaslit your garbage can. I heat up the homeless, and I still eat spinach. Ah, I remember now. It was yesterday on Briar Road.
Oh, yes, she's right, it's him. These cases are
We
fucked.
just saw this.
This would have been really nice if we had the stream back there. But alas, we keep it away.
You see him fucking Wojak?
He Wojak, did
Yeah,
a
he
JoJo
went-
pose, didn't elaborate.
Wojak's JoJo poses, refuses to elaborate, leaves.
Yes, we spotted him.
Sigma.
Yes, we spotted him outside Mr. Garrett's house that morning. Man, this game's a lot of fun witnesses.
What's the Wojak version of a Sigma? Can you be a Sigma Soyjak?
I don't want to think about that.
What the frick? When worlds collide, when worlds collide.
And he's a gas company employee?
Yo, what do you think is like a more powerful presence? A Sigma Soyjak or like a cringy based man? I don't know.
How can you be cringy and pace?
Because like the two, it's kind of like a Redditor being cringe because they're self-aware. They're like, wow, that's a Reddit moment. Wholesome 100, just like Keanu Reeves. But Baseman's like, yes, I'm based. But he actually is based, but he just keeps saying he's based, so it's cringe or something like that.
So, like, he's just full of himself. Kind of.
But he's right.
Okay. Okay, you can bring your receipts then. Okay,
I don't know. Moving on. It was a bad question.
and he's a gas.
Sorry. It was a strange thing for me to ask.
And he's a gas company employee? What does this have to do with this case?
Too much there. Too much British. So, William Shakespeare, you're the victim of this miserable affair, correct?
I swear, I just like doing the British one better, but fuck. Oh, heaven, oh hell! Do you command me to remember? That sweet poison that disc crossed me and crossed mine innocent lips.
Okay, he's got
Fucking troll
Yeah,
face.
he's got resting troll face syndrome.
JoJo pose, drip, resting troll face, Shakespeare.
This guy is like the worst mix of Sigma, cringe, based, and troll.
He's a horror villain.
He's a fucking he's a menace. He's an amalgamate. I subpoenaed him for the trial with his doctor's permission, naturally. Hearing the testimony of the aggrieved will remove any room for doubt in the jurors' minds, I'm sure.
Behold, you've only to rearrange the letters of my name to see that means
Seraph.
an angel indeed. Thus be I noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart, as all heavenly angels be.
I hate this guy so fucking.
Because there isn't a less contrived meaning in your name. Nope, not at all.
What a shame. The jurors seem to be very moved by this man, I'm afraid. They're buying this.
They're actually taking this serif, an anagram idea, seriously? What the fuck?
Thank you, witness, for your illuminating introductions. Your cum tasted very nice.
But my lord, what about... my lord, what's the man next to Mr. Shakespeare doing here? The gaslighting man, I mean.
Popeye gaslights people. I have a terrible Popeye impression. I'm not proud of it. Allow me to enlighten my learned friend. You recall, I presume, your earlier impertinence. When you suggested that the victim had another visitor to his room on the night in question.
We're working with 2 different Englishes today.
2? More like fucking 3. Obnoxious Shakespeare, which is more obnoxious and normal. And moreover, that the victim is a compulsive liar.
What? No, I didn't quite say that.
This young chin stroker is here to controvert your wild claims conclusively. Is that not so, Mr. Meter Man? Sailor Man? Hey, hang on, no, it's just his ear.
I hereby call for your formal testimonies. You will tell the court as lucidly as possible what happened tonight in question.
One may smile and be a villain. Yes, it does pain me, but the truth be spoken, the truth of what wintry night of my discontent.
A little bit Mercury. Fucking resting troll face syndrome. I swear I hate him. I fucking hate him so much.
That would be a fucking cursed profile picture.
That would be a cursed profile picture. It's a cursed picture to begin with.
The snow lay about. My neighbor did cometh in the evening, bearing a gift of tea. But marry, bitter was his drink. And when he left, I did fall prostrate on my table. Prostrate on my table. 'Tis was a tea alone. It did pass my lips that late hour. Not else.
Yeah, I was outside his boat window, freezing cold, keeping an eye on his room.
Why?
No, not in the visiting room, but that short little round back Eastern feather.
What the fuck? You were there.
Dude, my Popeye impression is so fucking bad. I don't know how people do it.
Wait, what did you say? You were keeping an eye on Mr. Sham through the room all night?
If somebody comes up with a better gimmick for this guy, please. I just think he's Popeye because
He looks like Popeye.
he looks like Popeye. There's another gimmick about him. I don't know if you've noticed.
Oh shit. Go ahead.
Yeah, that's right. First boats window. He's a robot locked door, isn't it? It's so bad. I'm not proud of it. I hate this. Yeah, there's a needle gap in the brakes for you. See, so I spent the nights trying to keep my teeth from shattering and peering through that. So. The question is, sir, why? That's because he's amazing. The police immediately after he Wojaks. I'm officially freaked out because his eyes change color when he does that. By the way, I don't know if you noticed.
I did notice that.
And then fucking resting troll face syndrome after the police siren stop. Dude, we're gonna die tonight. We're gonna die tonight.
What a piece of work! What a piece of work is a man! Wherefore?
Oh my goodness, that scared me too! What the frick is going on? That fucking Wojak was a symbol of death!
Wherefore wouldst thou not stare in the wonderment? What the fuck are you talking about? The buzzing busybody has not part in this play. I pray thee not pay him no heed. Make him no more ado about his tedious words.
Yeah, everybody you say about me, I fucking eat spinach. Calm yourself. This court is concerned with what happened on the night in question.
Indeed, that is so.
And, as the testimony we have just heard clearly reveals, there was no one other than the accused president at the time who could have carried out this crime.
Well, we're convinced.
Well, I believe this may be the final testimony of this trial.
I don't hear.
Hang on, I actually have to check that. You haven't even pressed yet, but you do know you have to press every statement, right?
Every fucking statement.
Oh! Second to last, but before that there's
Our summation examination.
It's called Be My Not Finish. Just call me.
Now, counsel, the defense may proceed with the cross-examination.
Yes, my lord.
Here
we go.
Move it!
Hold it! Hold it! To be clear, my neighbor, you're referring to the defendant, Mr. Masume. Oh, indeed, sire. Pre-chance thou wouldest that I call him the man from upstairs. The man upstairs.
And at what time did the mustache Nipponese visit you in your room?
Our meeting was promised for the hour of 9, and lo did he come to tender a gift of fragrant tea.
Details which are in concordance with the defendant's own testimony, yeah. Okay.
And we were broiled in such literary debate as history has not seen before. By which I presume he means
A discussion about who is stronger, Romeo or Juliet.
fucking power scaling Romeo and Juliet. Can't make this shit up. I, Shakespeare, did play the part of young Romeo. Did they fucking act that out? I, Shakespeare, did play the part of young Romeo, whilst my neighbor played the fair Juliet. Each of us dressed as would our characters be to bring weight upon our merry experiment. What the fuck?
I hate this guy so much. I dare not imagine the scene. I don't want it. I want you out.
Frailty. He clipped that. He clipped that. Hold on, what's the clip? I gotta see this shit. I'm coming. Whoa, Jack equal death. Send
Jack of
we gotta send Link all these fucking clips to make sure it's. Frailty, thy name is woman.
The line.
Yeah, that is. Wait, hold on. I should fucking screenshot that. That was raw.
That was raw.
Frailty, thy name is woman. Oh my god. I wonder how English teachers would feel about like the Ace Attorney games.
Especially this one.
This.
They would love this one. This would be every English teacher's favorite one.
They'd be like,
oh, I just like the Shakespeare references.
Can you imagine like your English homework is just, oh, you gotta play 2 of the Great Ace Attorney 2 resolve.
What if it's just for class? You just study this.
This is art.
This is the kind of literature we should be studying. Fucking great. Not this guy. Just great Ace in general. Because it's poetic. It's genius.
Canst thou imagine how dismayed I was?
Normalize visual novels as actual novels.
True. Yes, I heard the Eastern art of Jiu-Jitsu, but neither did I dream that would be a skill practiced by the commonly mated. Juliet beat up. Wait, Juliet beat Romeo up? This is not helping our case.
I believe the court has heard enough about your earth-shattering literary debate. Perhaps you could reiterate your statement about the tea that the accused brought to your room.
You know, this whole debate of whether Romeo and Juliet is like more powerful had the same energy as back in like sophomore year when like our class was just having like Macbeth, not Macbeth, it was Beowulf anime or whatever it was.
Beowulf anime?
You don't remember that?
No.
Like,
I remember Beowulf, but I don't remember Beowulf anime.
yeah, like, Javi, he freaking, like, drew, like, a Beowulf freaking, like, really buff version of them called an anime. And, like,
Well, I didn't really talk to you guys that far back then, so I probably wasn't included in any of it. I do remember his email at jet fuel doesn't melt steel beams. That was absolutely freaking hilarious.
Perhaps you. Oh, yes, you. Did you already read that?
Yeah. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
My liege, I am thy servant. Gladly I will do thy bidding.
I hate you, I hate you. I hate you, I hate you, I hate you, I hate you.
Hold it! Let me stop you there. Mr. Natsume left your room at 11 o'clock, but it wasn't until after the poison made you collapse. That amounts to more than 3 hours of missing time. Look at the... What the fuck? What the fuck?
I hate him so much.
He's so animated. I can tell the animators had fun.
Of course they had fun with him. They loved this guy.
Look at him.
You can literally read about it too. They loved the sheer amount of fucking references they just shoved into him. It was like trying to put like 500 pounds of cotton candy into like a dinky jar and popping out like snakes. I hate him so much.
If the defendant had really put the poison in your tea, this 3-hour window of time is something you're going to have to explain. Gladly, 'tis an easy task.
Task! Shakespeare's Among Us!
What?
Wait, hang on. Wasn't Macbeth just fucking Among Us? Macbeth is Among
If you
Us!
think about it, Hamlet could also be Among Us. You even have...
All of Shakespeare is fucking Among Us.
Yeah? I did drink the tea.
Is Romeo and Juliet like suicidal Among Us, or is that reaching?
That's reaching.
That's reaching. Okay. I know where to draw the line. Fact is, Among Us.
I did drink
Speaking
this...
of which,
I did...
look at his suit.
I'm looking at it.
You see
I kind of see it.
There are Among Us.
There are... Yeah.
There's Among Us.
What the fuck, Adam?
Probably Shakespeare's Among Us.
He dancing!
Your reaction to this shit is awesome. We're not gonna have this much fun in episode 3, I'm just calling it.
Twitch clips are so awesome.
I'm so glad we could do this stuff now.
We can look back at them. Without having to sit through like a 3-hour stream.
3 hours? Yeah. Oh, we aren't. We're only at 3 hours?
3.5 hours, yeah.
Yee, I was hoping we'd get to 5 before this was over.
Yeah, this is gonna be like one of our high school Ace Attorney streams.
Back when I actually had to be home at a certain time.
Yep.
And now I just walk home at like 3 a.m. not caring.
Yep.
Feels good being an adult.
I did drink of the tea whilst my guest did tarry, but after he took leave of me, face, 'tis was stone cold. But at 1 hour post midnight, verily were my lips parched. Objection! That's bullshit.
Okay, yeah, that's you. Alright, hang on.
That doesn't sound normal.
Nothing that comes out of that dude's mouth sounds normal.
Shakespeare needs his normal pill. You fell on my bed.
It's good thing I fell in bed.
Nay, 'tis quite extraordinary, sire. After all, thou wouldst recall our fiery debate. Amidst such arguments, there'd be no time for a fiery tea. Romeo and Juliet again. And who was stronger? Miss Shakespeare, in summary, allow me to confirm. Did you not come here with the intention of naming your attacker? Oh, but of course, my liege. 'Tis was the stooped lover of words did attempt to shuffle me off this mortal coil. Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Ugh, we all know what that means. Hold it! So, you didn't have any kind of evening meal, dinner, supper. Fire and luck. Adam, we should just make a, you know how we have new content and announcements on Discord? We should make a, freaking channel, another one just for Twitch clips. Fire and luxury. Fire and gluttony. No, not fire. Shit. Fire and gluttony. To eat thrice daily is but a waste of time. I wish I would say that my belly were full. No more off than the sun doth rise. What the fuck am I looking at? Almost heroic eating habits, I must say. Night and day, I do fill my hours with thine line of study of the great Breton playwright. Hence, it is that, oh my goodness, he's so animated. Hence it is thou not in my chamber be then the costume of mine art. That would appear to be the case, as even a rodent was found starved to death in your room. Now that I think about it, it's not just food that was conspicuously missing from that room, is it? I don't recall seeing a single play or script anywhere. For I have devoured them all! I fucking ate my play scripts! Are you hearing this shit? He really is an actor! You've eaten them? Every word be within my skull! Did South imagine otherwise?
By the way, Jacob's not gonna finish. No, I hope. So I told him to skip the scenes with Happy Hogan.
You know what? That's fair. Don't skip the happy scene on the plane though.
Oh, you mean with
Peter.
Yeah.
Right. That wasn't misleading at
You
all.
might be past that already.
Now, could you turn around? Do you think? Done. Thank you, Adam.
Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips. Wait, what did he do?
I told him to make a new Discord channel just for fucking Twitch clips.
Ah, okay. Which brings us to the conclusion that the only way the poison could have passed the victim's lips is in the tea. Did you get anywhere while I was gone?
I
you
found.
still pressing?
I'm still pressing. I just found out Shakespeare ate all his freaking scripts.
He ate the scripts?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Oh, now it's Popeye's turn.
Hold it!
But the windows of the house must have been filled in.
A historical artifact. This is scary spelling.
That is scary.
Of the now defunct window tax. Did you have a voice for him?
No.
You didn't voice him at all while I was gone?
No.
Damn. Yeah, he's right there. It's all pretty good for me.
I actually voiced everyone but him.
Better as it happens, it's the little parts of the brickworks that's needs to on some corners that's been opened up. I was looking in the gap. Yes, there's a few bricks that weren't there.
And for some strange reason, a couple bars of soap lined up on the ledge outside as well. I just sent the clips from this stream. Awesome, Adam. Thank you.
Yeah, I don't like going around looking into my chins and other people's business, especially on freezing cold nights. But then it's my orders, so that's what else keeps doing. As long as there's breath in me body and spinach in me veins.
Yeah.
My spinach tis thee.
What's with all the theatricals today?
Good times a charm. Out of interest, Mr. Sailor Man, after the accused had left to return to his own lodgings, did you see the victim leave the room at all? No. He's never left. He was in the room the whole time, as far as I'm concerned. We can therefore discount the possibility of suicide.
And how can you be so sure of that?
The police carried out a thorough investigation of the scene and found no receptacle for the poison.
I made it public so anyone could send clips. Nice.
And since we know the victim didn't leave his room, and hence didn't dispose the poison's container himself, it's clear that this was no attempted suicide. Only the culprit could have removed the receptacle.
By the way, if any lurkers or anyone is new watching in Twitch chat right now, just type in this command. Hold on, I'll show you guys. I figured I'd show you guys. Discord.
Are you about to clip nothing?
Join our Discord.
And then you could send more funny clips.
There, yeah.
And watch funny clips.
Yes, you can also do the same thing. Same command, but replace Discord with YouTube. You go to the channel. Same command, you replace that with Twitter. You go to my Twitter. You, boom. Where are all the Nightbot commands? I'll send them to you after, later, Adam.
Just remind him.
Yeah, just remind me.
He's a very tired boy.
Ah, yes. Lucidly explained, Council. Thank you.
Come again.
It really was. You can't argue with that logic. Hold it! Hold it! Last one. There we go. You say a short, little, round-backed Eastern fella? So you can't be sure it was an offended man.
Objection!
Motherfucker.
How many other short little round back Nipponese with a mustache do you think there are in London?
I don't know.
Yeah, well, of course, it was a narrow gaps and it was white stuff. And I didn't notice the mustache. But he showed up at around 9, so I'm pretty sure of myself.
And when the person you saw arrived, did he and Mr. Shamsworth drink tea together?
Yeah, sorry, I couldn't say.
What? Why not?
Because I couldn't see into the room all that well, but maybe once I did see those was the silhouette of that little round back fellow wearing a pretty dress. And then the pairs of them started some kind of wrestling match. I tells you, I don't know what to make of it.
Cosplayers be like, when you fucking like win back to Ryunosuke, if you go frame by frame, you saw his fucking troll face.
What, the troll face of the funny man? That's... I hate it. I suppose that was the Romeo and Juliet championship battle getting underway.
Fucking, this is amazing.
Mr. Sailor Man.
I can't believe a year of Shakespeare jokes is paying off at this.
It's poetic. Allow me to reconfirm one final time. Apart from the accused, can you state with certainty that no one else visited the victim on the night in question? Here's no questions. Spinach is honored.
Who's holding us? TJ.
Let's move on. For my lord.
Goodness gracious, yes, Mr. Foreman.
I've got my mouth shut and listen up to now, Mr. Allen, far enough. Are you all with me?
Yes! Ryunosuke line!
Are we to understand that you ladies and gentlemen of the jury are in agreement with one another? That you've reached a unanimous decision?
You're right, Will. Are you all with me?
Yes! Wait, no, the defense is in the middle of a cross-examination here.
To be honest, I was holding a bit of hope for you, young man. But especially if you had done like this, you know, I was found the chairs in the fitness room, but... Yes, the 3 missing hours, as you put it.
But in the end, what difference do they make? None as far as I can see.
And since that's now apparent, there is really no reason to delay our decision any longer.
Like I was saying before, if I don't take 5 bob home with me tonight, the missus will blow her top. What was that? Sorry, I didn't quite catch what you said.
Very well, let the court be apprised of your decisions. Ladies and gentlemen of the jury, you will state your leanings of the defendant's culpability.
Guilty.
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 Guilty. Guilty.
Here we go. All of you? Really? On the scale.
Again?
I know.
Well, it appears that the jury is indeed unanimous.
Yeah, you get to drink.
I get to do whatever the hell I want. Please don't make me chug it. Please don't make me chug it. It hurts. I'm kidding. I'm an alcoholic. Or at least a post-alcoholic. I'm not digging a bigger ditch for myself. I'm digging a straight hole. So at this time, at least, it seems justice will be done. All is well that ends well, as they say. This calls for toasting here. To the guilty being punished. Get up, Mr. Naruhodo, please! The trial isn't over yet.
What do you mean, Miss Suzuto?
Tutorial. What about the... I found this encyclopedia of British law I have. The obscure right that belongs to defense in these situations. Remember? Van Zeeks' gimmick is so powerful that it spreads to anyone else like voice if he doesn't drink it.
A summation examination.
This isn't terrible.
Yes, that's right. We don't have a jury in Japanese courts, of course, but here in British court of law, if we can reverse the decisions of the majority of the jurors, we can force the trial to continue. Ugh. I even love math. This trial can't end now.
I think he does need to make a lot of
Whatever it takes, I just can't let that happen. The defense moves to invoke his right to a summation examination, my lord.
Why am I not surprised? I learned Niece's friend's inability to admit defeat. You chose to cling desperately to some archaic rule you barely comprehend instead of accepting the truth. Certainly no other defense counselor in recent times has exercised the right to a summation examination. Because they all know that once the jury's mind is set, it cannot be altered.
I've altered it twice in front of you.
Stop it, man. Stop it. Nevertheless, the right remains and must be upheld.
Rat. Yes, Ryunosuke's a little rat.
Defense's counsel request is granted. Court will proceed with the summation examination as outlined in the Encyclopedia of British Law.
Thank you, my lord.
Are you and your fellows prepared, Mr. Foreman?
Believe me, Lord. We all know it's this young man's tenacity. We're ready for it.
Very well. In that case, ladies and gentlemen of the jury, I hereby call upon each of you to state grounds on which you find the defendant guilty of the crime that of which he stands accused.
Here we go. Judicial finding.
Tick tock.
On the clock.
Cock.
The victim may not be well off, but he's a noble man and straight up. Straight up, homie, no capping. There's no reason to doubt the man. Well, I do declare that the good gentleman has no reason to lie. In fact, I think he's rather splendid.
Just look at the accused by comparison. He's Japanese. Stoops all the while. He has a mustache. Very subtle.
Where's my hat? What There's no evidence to suggest the gangling actor is a fraudsman. For now, at least.
Well, I really don't care. Like, I just need this trial to end quickly. 3 hours of missing time is nothing when you reach my age, you know? Nothing at all. Aren't you all fun? I knew it. Every single one of them seems completely convinced.
It would seem that all the jurors have come to the conclusion that Mr. Shakespeare is a fine, upstanding, and honest citizen.
Fuck that guy. If you ask me, they've all been bewitched by this strange theatrical movements. Honestly, with a combination of theater and the gaslighting man up there, that's a pretty powerful combo.
But sadly, nothing Mr. Natsumi has said appears to have registered at all.
Well, here it goes. Let's not forget. I pleaded with the jury on Kaku-chan's son's behalf before, and it worked. So you never know.
Before we begin, it might be an idea for me to remind you exactly how someone... No.
Fuck off.
Go ahead.
No, thank you.
Don't tell her to fuck off, but, you know. Well, just...
No.
Just press the whole B. We don't care. We don't care. Tutorial.
No need. I'm fine. Thank you. I'm good. Thank you for the kind offer, Miss Yuzito. But I've been very thorough. I've been through plenty of the summation examinations already now. I think it's important that we don't delay the start any longer than necessary.
Of course, I understand, and I'm quite sure you're right. If you're confused by anything at any point, you can turn to me for advice whenever you'd like.
Cool.
I'll be here for you.
She's like a little purse. The key to this really listen carefully. These sure statements.
I should give Rose a purse.
Fine.
Actually, no, I don't think that would suit her, do you?
Well, she needs some kind of bag.
Imagine if she carried around a full bag. It would be so weird.
Not like a duffel bag. Maybe like a satchel.
I could see that. Maybe.
Finding two that are contradictory and pitting the corresponding jurors against each other.
Without further ado, please, counsel, proceed with summation examination.
Yes, my lord. Here we go.
Oh, you're actually gonna stand for this?
I have room back here. Hold it! Are you saying you believe the man to be trustworthy because he's rather splendid?
You did a thing.
I pressed.
The wrong one.
Whatever.
That's not what I said. The point is, the man is lying. And the man is the victim here. What reason would he have to lie? Then yes, he is rather splendid.
So you say, yes again.
Meanwhile, the man who stands accused behaves so sus. It's exhausting to look at him. I'm afraid he's not splendid at all.
Splendid logic there, madam. Thank you so much for playing our game.
Thank you so much for playing our game.
Hold it!
No. Not one of those things is a reason to find the man guilty. But he is sus. There's no point dancing around the fact. He's Japanese, he has a mustache, and he stoops. You see? You arrive at the conclusion in just 3 steps. 3 steps, like a waltz, in fact. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more this trial seems like a dance. You seem to be several steps ahead of yourself, though. And you're on the wrong foot. No! That's nothing but circumstantial evidence here. There's no actual proof of the defendant's guilt. But the victim's version of events is backed up by what the big chin man next to him says, isn't it?
Big chin.
Peter! Hey, Peter!
Hey, Peter!
You're gonna call him
I could make him Joe Swanson because he's got the big chin. It would be a lot easier than Popeye.
He's your character.
I mean, it would make sense because he's not paraplegic.
Oh man, we really should use Joe Macro.
What the hell did we use for Acro?
I don't remember.
Oh shoot, did we use him for Acro?
We did not. I remember we didn't use it. I remember regretting that we didn't use it.
What the frick did we do then?
I think we did like a normal generic voice for him or something, or like some kind of really chill voice. I don't remember. Oh, Justice for All was like half a year ago. 1, he saw the Japanese man there. 2, he saw no one else. And 3, he saw the Japanese man there.
I'm not gonna regret it twice. The guy's Joe now.
It has another 3 steps. All this really does seem more like a waltz, doesn't it?
Great, now the Popeye thumbnail makes no sense!
Well, he looks like Popeye.
Close enough.
Right, and the prosecution will waltz its way to victory if you let you speak much more.
Just big chin characters. He'll be a different one every stream. No! You've skipped perfectly over the ones you're supposed to press! You skipped 1, 2, 3, and then went to 4, skipped 4, then went to 5! Damn it, Gavin!
You keep talking about needing to take home some money. What's that all about, sir? Finish last, that's what it's about. What's that? I'm talking about Jeremy at Hyde Park, aren't I? It was the Queen's Cup last week, wasn't it? Hey, Jeremy. It was a dead Kurt. That's the thing. I couldn't lose. So I took my wife's secret savings, like. But then, the hopeless old mare went and did the unthinkable. That stupid finish lap. You know, a lot of gambling talk here.
Oh dear. I think it's clear what happened.
This is the day that Mrs. uses her savings for a trip down the pub. So come on, let this business fly now. Just give it up. No, that's not gonna happen. Okay, I have to press you.
Hold it!
What do you really mean by that, sir? Well, I'm not one to boast, but I get up at 5 every morning, I do. At 5? You're a really early riser then, aren't you? What's that now? I said, you're an early riser. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that. I mean, I like to while away the hours in the evening reading books as well. But about 2 in the morning, I'm really too tired to go on.
He sleeps at 2 in the morning and gets up at 5?
You're not a college kid. What the hell? Oh, hello. Yo, Inks in chat. I lost my phone, so I created this all on my other phone, not Pod. Gotcha, fam.
Oh my! Olden Day Pog. That means he only has 3 hours of sleep each night.
What's that, dude?
Only 3 hours of sleep each night!
That's right, you see? 3 hours of missing time, like I said. It's not much, is it? Really?
Yeah, Gavin.
It's okay for yourself. I get it. It's okay. Okay. Wait, did you say I had to press him? I normally don't.
Why did you press Hill, man? I literally told you which 2 you skipped were the ones you were supposed to press.
Him?
The two you skip through the ones you're supposed to press.
Okay. Hold it!
Hold it!
You pressed everything else.
I'm being thorough. Only 3 hours? I don't even get 3 hours of sleep. Well, there are plenty of people in London who seem noble but poor. Couldn't some of them be liars?
I have no doubt about it. Shake the client of yours right now.
Absolutely not. Mr. Natsumi is no liar.
He lied at the beginning of it. Look, the point is the only thing the past victim slips in night was the Japanese man's teeth. When you take the gas man's testimony into account as well, the truth couldn't be any more clear.
Well, that's alarmingly logical. Alarmingly logical. Not good. That'd be very nice in a blooper reel.
Let me be frank. I'm a gentleman with a gentleman's values. Turns out the old Shakespeare gentleman's wrong liar after all. I'd gladly change my decision about the matter.
And let me cross-examine more.
And I'm sure my fellow gentlemen and jury would do the same in their life.
Well, yes, perhaps, though I don't see it happening. What's that? I really get on the end here, you know. You'll have to speak up! Look, I really don't care about all this nonsense. I just need this trial to be over. How many gentlemen do we actually have on the jury then?
No Cosmo Band.
No, yeah, no. I kind of wish they just kept the band on it. Though, I guess it wouldn't go in the outfit.
Yeah, it wouldn't match.
Alright, sir. I may hold you to that.
I think the mouse has it though.
Yeah, true. Don't forget what you said.
Alright.
Hold it!
Hold it!
Hey, Frosman? What do you mean by that, madam?
Really is the most tiresome problem for the company. Most irritating. We can be absolutely certain that it's a customer stealing from us, but without hard evidence, we can never even threaten to take action for the fear of being sued.
I'm sorry, you lost me a little bit. Who are you?
I'm the wife of Augustus Altamont, owner of the Altamont Gas Company.
Good gracious! Altamont gas, you say?
Gas is the future of energy in this country and around the globe, but proper handling is essential.
Yeah, you tell that to the experts.
As I'm sure our employee from the East End branch office would be the first to agree.
Absolutely, Lady Peter. Gotta be used properly. Altamont gas is the best in the world, of course.
You know, it doesn't really match him, but
It doesn't match at all, but it's so much easier.
But I like the voice.
Look, you think Joe would have matched an Indian dude?
At least he's in a wheelchair.
Oh yeah. Why the frick didn't we use him?
Yeah.
What the?
Altamont gas is the best in the world, of course.
Should we put a poll in chat, Joe or Popeye?
You can do that?
Yeah.
Why the frick didn't you do that?
Alright, let me give you guys a poll real quick. This one's for all the marbles.
I'm seeing something I've never seen before. This is for Twitch, right?
Yep.
We got lurkers. Maybe they'll participate.
Perhaps.
That would be cool.
Perhaps.
If you have us on in the background, we're about to send you a poll. That would be cool.
Joe or Popeye?
No, Joe with an E. We don't want to make him think it's the other kind of Joe.
Right. There you guys go.
Polls running.
Alright. You let us know.
How will we know what it will do that?
Yep.
Started just now. Alright. I think we may have solved the mystery on the bow from earlier, Mr. Nahar.
Right, but he he bowed in deference. He bowed in deference to his employer's wife. Did he? Would I be right assuming that the reason Mr. Meterman was watching what Mr. Shakespeare was up to in his room?
I'm afraid there's no end to the lengths of the population of the East End will go in order to steal our gas.
If only I could do a Bonnie impression.
That would be pretty good, but Bonnie's literally like... Her voice is like,
Raspy as hell.
yeah, it's like a little raspy, but it's like still feminine.
So I really have no choice.
If you made it a little lighter with the raspy.
So I really have no choice when the company identifies someone as a possible fraudsman.
Kind of. I mean, I can see that voice matching that character.
She sounds more like, if you listen to her actual voice, she sounds like the evil lady from Dalmatians movie.
Oh, they made a movie about her.
It didn't do good.
By the way, is the poll out there for you guys? Is anyone participating yet? Put your over, Papa. Open the vote now. Attention on the screen to open vote. Cool. Let me know if you guys can actually vote or not. So, I hope it works. I mean, I've done it before.
It's only been a minute.
Yeah, okay. We'll wait. Oh yeah, we should probably put it back in Streamlabs. So. There we go. You read that right?
I don't even. I'm still conflicted on the voice. But the dispatcher worker that watched the suspect day and night were very thorough in our investigations.
I mean, it's a very different voice compared to what we normally do.
Yeah.
So you mean Mr. Shakespeare is sus?
I wouldn't come out and say it in public. Where's the keyblade? But you can finish that sentence with a grubby little gas thief.
You have noticed the public gallery in here, have you? The eye of man has not heard.
I just realized you're wearing that shirt.
Yeah. Cool. The ear of man has not seen. Faith, wouldst thou wound me with thy words? Were I to let them penetrate the skin, I'm really happy I get to stand with him right now.
I'm not. Actually not. I am.
But seraphs here know not insults, only choirs of angels in song.
We may not have evidence yet, but my workers won't stop buzzing around you until I find it. Are you figuring out the gimmick yet? She's a fucking queen bee. And the dude's a worker bee. It's very cool. And when they do, you'll find yourself blasted back in your angelic heights of ultimate gas explosion. We're gonna bomb the shit out of you.
So Mr. Shakespeare has been stealing gas. I wonder, juror number 4, if you wouldn't mind adding that information to your statement.
My pleasure. What's the debate about ripping the thief apart you enjoy?
A little before the part. Abject to violence, if it's not a little too much trouble, you know?
Yes, of course.
This could be it. This could be shift the balance. Let's get it.
I'm not proud of these questions. Not like usual.
Well, that doesn't show he's a liar, it just shows he's a thief.
Same difference.
Okay. Objection! Both your statements clearly contradict each other.
Good gracious! To what statement do you refer, counsel?
Juror number 1.
What do you know about that?
I presume you've heard juror number 4's statement made about the wife of the owner of
We have a little
Outlaw
less than
Gas.
10 minutes.
Well, yes.
The victim, who you claim to be noble, straight up man, in fact, turned out to be a common thief.
I like the good lady says, but there's no evidence, is there? You and I both heard them say it much.
It's true, we don't have evidence as such, just yet.
So let the trial continue.
But the claims aren't baseless, you know.
What? Hang on, I'm telling Jake that I need some backup.
I'm thinking we pack up after this summation examination.
Yeah.
You heard me. Seeing as this operation has been compromised, I would suggest that the court hears testimony from our East End branch office employee over there.
I'll do whatever you say, my lady. Joe Swanson's honor.
I fucking love that voice. Juror number 1, you say you're a man of your word. If I could show you that Mr. Shakespeare was a liar, you assured me. Shit, I just dropped what I need. That you would reconsider your decision about the defendant's guilt.
Yes, I did say that. As man of honor, I'll hold to it. I'm sure the other gentlemen in the jury will.
Based.
Probably. Maybe.
Me? Oh, well, yes. Now that we found out the man's a liar, perhaps we ought to consider the matter further. Oh, shout out to YouTube bot.
Oh, it's even in Russian, too.
Well, if I'm perfectly honest, I haven't heard half of what you've all been saying. Does this mean you'll recap a few points? That would sit me down to the ground. Oh no, I'm not having any part of this. I want this trial to be over and done with.
In that case, I shall change my leaning.
That's freaking easy.
I mean, it was a tutorial summation examination.
Nah. Dude, tutorial's carrying us right now. So, Mr. William Shakespeare, if that's a real name. We, a jury, demand to know exactly what kind of man you really are.
But what of the man?
Nothing but a miserable pile of secrets.
Alright, so we got 4 out of 6, not bad.
How about you?
That's 4 jurors. 4 is for not guilty.
Yes, Mr. Naruto. Victory! Order! Order! Oh, this is quite extraordinary, I must say. As a result of the defense's examination, the jury's leaning has changed. Now, only 2 jurors say guilty, whilst 4 say not guilty. I therefore declare that this court to be in a state of disaccord. And order the trial to continue.
Let's go! Can I sit down now?
Son of a...
Did you drink it all? Did you drink it all?
I did drink my glass over the course of time. We are leaving soon.
You might have to buy a new bottle before next stream.
No, I have a second bottle.
Okay, you're good then.
Oh my...
By the way, if you guys are new and watching on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow. It'd be highly appreciated. If not, just enjoy the show, regardless.
We have spoiled the bouquet, Mr. Shakespeare. Oh? He's about the Wojak. The ladies and gentlemen of the jury now find they're unable to trust you, the victim.
Oh, wait a minute. It was hear no evil, see
Oh.
no evil.
Wojak evil.
But you gods will give us some fault to make us men.
He couldn't say no evil because he's Captain.
So God mend me, I do swear. This gas man speaketh that which concerns him most, not but gas, not but sin air. I is burneth bright a while, but has no substance, and it doth reek foul.
Alright, let's check the poll. Oh, I almost missed it. Right there. No votes yet!
Guys!
Please.
Please. We're just gonna do, let's just do,
Yeah, let's just keep doing jokes. You seem to like it more, and frankly, so do I. Unless somebody says Bomba. Oh, what did you say? Do I take it, Mr. Shakespeare, that you deny allegations of gas thievery?
Most heartedly, my lord, hast thou forgot? I am a Seraph.
Seraph.
I'm a seraph, an angel. noble of mind, sweet of nature, and verily honest of heart. Trollface.
Oh, you flowery mouth, pompous beanpole. Just 'cause I haven't got the evidence yet. I'm a police officer.
Mr. Sham.
Me, Joe Swanson.
Mr. Shakespeare, if in fact you are not a noble of mind, sweet of nature, or honest of heart, if you are a liar, then your testimony should have no sway in this courtroom.
Except for the next 14 testimonies he's gonna get.
It's my considered opinion. At the present time, no other possible culprit of crime has been identified. All testimony heard by the court thus far heavily implicates the defendant. In short, it would not be unreasonable at this stage for me to rule on the case.
Oh no.
However, in light of the fact that the jury has expressed concern about the fidelity of the witness,
Sweaty hands, sweaty hands.
raw.
Oh, that completely just unplugged you. Is the hold on, let me go kill that dog real quick. YouTube chat is super fucking dead, dude. Let me know if you guys can actually see the poll. Nightbot commands. Can you see? I'm just curious. Yeah, we're still in a transitional phase.
I believe it would be inappropriate for this court not to pursue the matter further.
Objection!
I assure you, my lord, that would be a waste of the court's time. The gas in this case are unrelated.
Juror number 4.
Yes.
Didn't you say before that although you had no hard evidence to prove this man had been stealing gas, you have strong grounds for suspecting him?
That's right, we do. Don't we? Joe?
Absolutely, Peter. Swanson, Your Honor.
It is so fun.
Very well then. We'll hear your testimony now.
Oof. Jacob still has 34 minutes left in the movie. Holy shit. Well, we're gonna have to summarize to him the only part of that he really needed to see anyway. Wow.
You will tell the court precisely why you believe the victim, William Shakespeare, has been stealing gas. Yes, my lord. It'll be my pleasure. I didn't get to finish.
I wasn't out of.
If I may, my lord,
Go ahead.
this worker's testimony may have a significant bearing on the good name of my husband's company.
That worker is my husband, I think.
Therefore, I'd like to take the stand alongside him in a supervisory role, if you wouldn't mind.
So it's always like, it's always the juror number 4 who's gonna be taking the stand.
Yeah, sweet as honey. Yeah.
Really, other worker bee.
Okay. As an exception, I shall honor your request.
We did this last time with Crocker.
Thank you, my lord.
You wait till the boss gives you an earful. Ooh, it's gonna sting, you mark my words. So, you'll both testify before the court
It was kind of funny seeing him pop up.
on the subject of the illegal consumption of the alcohol gas fluid.
Yes, is that clear, my good Joe?
Clear as Peter. Which is the clearest Peter in the world. I'm gonna bow again. I can't walk.
Do you think the gas had gone to his head in the Susan show?
I think the man is just a very dedicated employee, Mr. Nohana.
How many presses?
We're about to pack up, man.
So should we pack up now?
Yeah, I might as well save this for next time.
Alright, next time, Joe Swanson takes the stand and testify with a Queen Bee, aka Bonnie, from Family Guy. So, I sorry that today is a little bit of a shorter Grade A stream, but we have plans. We're going to be watching some Spider-Man No Way Home again.
Keyword is again. It's already the best movie ever.
Yeah. So
I mean, I watched Endgame like 3 times. I gotta watch No Way Home at least twice.
the only movie I've seen multiple times in theater was Spider-Verse, so.
Not even the Sonic movie? I thought you watched it on your own and then with the boys.
No.
Huh. Okay.
So yeah, we're gonna go see Spider-Man No Way Home again. So yeah, I hope you guys and gals enjoyed tonight's stream. If you did, make sure to like, comment, subscribe, click the bell for notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, if you're watching on Twitch, feel free to drop a follow. We do this literally every week, most of the time.
Most of the time. It has been every week, minus the holidays.
That's true. So yeah,
We'll be back next week, Peter.
with like a longer stream, most likely. So
We'll also try to have Persona again. That would be fun.
we'll try our best.
I really want to voice Markiplier.
We're
I
getting
miss him
there.
a lot, Peter.
We're fucking getting there.
I miss Markiplier. I miss him a lot. He was a part of me. He was my best friend. He got me through the dark times. He showed me the light, Peter.
Also, did anyone vote on
The
the
light
poll?
of being able to walk again.
No.
Nobody voted? We'll have that vote next time. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know what Gavin's doing right now.
I'm just testing something. You keep going.
The light, Peter. Markiplier had the light. He made Inscription videos. He got us into so many series.
Oh my gosh, is there only like one option on the poll? Thank you for not voting. Never mind.
Only Joe!
It was rigged from the start.
Truth is, it was rigged from the start.
That's awesome, kind of. Anyways,
Let us know on Discord whether you're like me, Joe Swanson, or Joe Swanson. I kind of suck at the other one.
like the character looks more like Popeye, but I don't think either of us could do a good Popeye. Like me. No, it's like Mr. Krabs. Me. I want my spinach.
I can't read that.
Yeah. So. Yeah. Only Joe.
Only Joe. That's the way it always should have been, Peter. It's me, Acro.
It's Acro.
The Acro that never was. Acro has risen again.
Rise from the ashes.
Rise from the ashes! Rise from the big top, baby!
Oh man. So yeah, peace out, Meister out, do the things. Oh, you got something?
You never asked me. I've been waiting. I've been waiting a long time, Peter. It's me, Joe. Come on, Peter. Don't you want to hang out with your old pal, Joe? It's me, Joe Swanson. Like and subscribe for more police content. And as always, I will see you, Peter.